Actually, if we had like a city guard game, we just became members of the
We take a
militia.
job patrolling the streets
Yeah.
for a month.
Oh,
Be a bouncer at night.
my shift's over. Oh, okay.
Ronan
do we
catches
still-
a pickpocket and slits his throat in the street.
We still die after a certain. If we take too much damage at once.
Yeah, it's still exactly the same. So if you take your HP,
Double.
your max HP again in negative, then you die straight away.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, you don't really need a lasting injury if you're dead.
No.
Although you will probably have one should
Probably
you
not.
should you come back to life somehow.
My pride would be severely damaged.
Same.
Yeah. Alright, we're
Um,
good to go.
I'm excited.
We're live.
Cool, sweet, good. I'm glad. Right, let me get some appropriate music going. Or maybe just something better. So, last time on Commit to the Role, Season 2. You, after a brief jaunt in the Cave of Echoes, the lost mines of Fandelver, you found yourself in a huge rockfall in the cave, and you all kind of scampered through a portal which had been activated by the Black Spider in desperation. You dove through this portal one by one. During the transportation, Tin for the Gnome had a wild magic surge, causing a wild explosion in the portal, creating little shoots off, which some people got caught down. You don't really know where those people have gone. It also resulted in you guys being scattered around a portion of what you found out to be Baldur's Gate. After a brief run-in with the city guards, you were taken to the paladin, who you found out to be called Onthar Froom, a dwarven paladin, who quickly, after learning your story and seeing the troubles you've been through, kind of took you to an inn and sorted out your lodgings for the night. He also told you about a growing evil that he's become aware of, as Matt puts a chocolate bear up to the camera. So he told you that a group known as the Cult of the Dragon, who they've been aware of for a long time and who have been well known, kind of practicing darker arts in the east, though not really in this region, and they were known for trying to raise Draco Liches, which are undead dragons, although as far as Onthar knows, they have never been successful. But they've recently become very active in this region of Faerun. There's been lots of sightings of dragons, as well as raids in towns. All sort of seem loosely related, but you don't really know how. But a few have been attributed to this Cult of the Dragon, who Onthar has tasked you with finding out basically what they're up to. He knows that a group of them are heading northwards as part of a caravan after what he thinks was a raid of a town called Greenest in the south, just south of Baldur's Gate. So you had a meeting with Onthar in this inn about this group. You also met a monk, a member of the Harpers, who was called Leosin Erlanthar, and you also met an Order of the Ebony Blades called Rillian F.A. So you had your meeting, you bedded down for the night, and we start our adventure today, the dawn of a new day, your first morning in Baldur's Gate. So this is where we begin. I'll say that, was anyone especially deciding to wake up early, or you all just kind of raising at the same time? No one Anyone had anything to get up to first thing?
Yeah, could I like wake up early and go like pray to the temples and everything that we passed beforehand? Or any
Yeah,
certain area?
absolutely.
I'll be there then.
Well, you wake up when you wake up early, leaving as soon as you leave your bedroom door. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Already?
Just get right into
Luther
it.
dies.
Always check for traps.
Dead too.
I
Let's
was
see if
about
this
to
works.
say, oh yeah, I get up early, but now
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sleep in today.
stay in bed.
Sleep past noon.
Does that work,
Oh,
Brian?
look
Hold
at
on.
your fancy dex save.
Look at that.
Nice.
I
So
don't
that's
get
a
it.
10.
10.
10. You always take the first one unless you have advantage. In which case,
Gotcha.
you
Oh,
can
that's
choose.
how that works.
That's
Well,
how that works. Yeah. To make it easy for advantage and disadvantage. So obviously disadvantage, you always take you have to take the lower one.
Gotcha.
Cool. So as you're leaving your room, you stumble over something in your doorway, and you manage to just sort of catch yourself, sort of bracing yourself against the wall, and you look down, and there is a round shield next to your door, and underneath it is what looks like a note.
Okay. Can I read the note? What does it say?
Yeah, sure. In fact, if you go to your handouts section on Roll20,
Oh, okay. I like
And
this.
What's that?
I'm trying
it's
to
in
find
your
it.
journal.
What does the journal?
There's a journal.
Oh wait. Okay. No. Oh, I can read the note. Oh shit.
So
Even
cool.
the head drew it himself. No, clearly I wouldn't read this aloud, so I'm just gonna read it myself.
Yeah. And I'm going to say at this point, like I'm just going to put everyone's notes into their journals so you can read them kind of as you will have woken up.
What?
You'll read them.
What?
I'm just.
Oh, we all get
You won't
them.
all see them right now. I'm just putting them. I'm putting them up one by one
What?
because I didn't want you to read them beforehand.
It's like
Where?
Christmas.
Oh my god, this is
Where?
great.
Where do you find these?
Journal.
In the journal section.
I've got one.
Where is the journal section?
On the
Oh,
right hand
God.
side of roll 20, where you've got like the different symbols, where options is,
Oh my God.
the second from left is
Oops,
journal.
that's wrong.
Decks and rollable
Okay.
tables.
Oh my god, Cabs, you have some pretty big shoes to fill, but I like what Toad's doing.
Yeah, right.
Either
Okay.
I'm retarded or what?
Oh,
A note.
okay. So I'll kind of go through everyone's one by one, just what they've found with their note. Hold on 2 seconds. I'll just go.
It's above the chat, Matt.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm looking at. There's the chat. There's the characters. Mine characters.
Yes.
Yeah, the
it's
third
in there.
thing, the one that looks like a newspaper.
You won't find it yet because Toogs hasn't put them all up yet. But
Okay.
as he
Yeah,
gets to them,
notes, then characters.
Holy shit.
So, Nisos, you no, you don't see your ship because you were downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
Okay,
naughty.
well, I pick up the shield and continue on then.
Shit, I lost the game.
Yeah, okay, so just quickly to describe your shield build. So this shield you see in front of you, it's a round silver shield with a gold trim around the edge. It's got two gold circles in the middle that kind of like interlink, looks like two rings, kind of interlinking. And coming out of the rings towards the edge of the shield, there's two gold arms, not protruding, just like designs in the shield. When they get to the hands, they both no, it's like this. So like
Okay.
it's like two hands opening out, and as they get to the end, they slightly raise from the shield, and then in between the fingers, there's kind of like indents into the shield.
Shit.
It's kind of badass.
that's
Someone re-invite Matt quickly because he had to exit the call. Sorry.
I'll grab him. It's alright. You carry on.
Is there any magical properties or anything, or do I have to do a check on that or something, Toogs?
You can do a check, but you imagine from your note, you'll probably need to speak to somebody who knows about the shield.
I'll just do that. That's fine.
Yeah. So, oh no, go away. Where are you going? Oh god, I've broken roll 20.
I can't add him. Oh, there we go. Got him.
I decided myself in the end.
Your
So
name
slow.
blacked out, so I couldn't invite you.
I had the same problem. I couldn't invite you.
Sorry, everyone. Is my camera on now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
There's this weird thing on your forehead though. It looks like that. Okay, carry on.
Guys, you're ruining Christmas morning.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So, Ronan, you see a pair of black boots. They're very simple in design. They're almost like, not like slippers, but you know, that kind of just basically like plain black design. And then across the top of them, where you normally sort of have the laces, there's just a leaf. It's a black leaf, but it's got like silver trimming around. Nisos doesn't see anything because he's downstairs. Serafina, you find it just looks like a tiny box, really. It's like a wooden box, slightly rounded, fits in your palm like perfectly. So you can almost close your palm around it, but not quite. You can still, just see the edges of it. And on each end, you see, like on one side, there's like 3 kind of buttons that you can push. Joseph, you see. I'm going to do yours last, actually. Yeah, sorry. Who haven't I done? Wex. So Wex, you see propped up against the door, what looks like a large black halberd. Yes.
Super duper.
Super duper. Can everyone see their notes, by the way? Everyone
Yeah.
see them all?
Yeah.
Cool. Thaddeus, you see a small, a bracelet-sized bracelet. It's got 5 beads on it, each the size of, like, kind of like just smaller than a golf ball. They're spherical, but they look really roughly cut. I imagine like the beads on like Earth Spirit's big jade necklace, but smaller. Those like roughly cut kind of
Like prayer beads.
Yeah, but like they're cut out of like quartz or something like that. And so one of them is an opaque black. The next one, the other 4 are all sort of like, they're white, but they're semi-translucent, so they look a bit grey, and you can kind of half see through them. The first one, on the inside, there's a liquid. Looks clear, looks like water, but as you move it around, you notice that it doesn't fall to the bottom like it's not affected by gravity. The water just kind of floats around side to side in this bead, and it looks quite a thick liquid, but clear. The next one, you see like a dark smoky vapor inside. Looks kind of halfway between like a gas and a liquid. Kind of flows a little bit like water, but it's definitely smoke. The next one, you can just see a black bead inside, and as you move the bracelet around, the bead just sticks to whichever side it kind of lands on, and again doesn't seem to follow gravity at all. Seems to bend the laws of physics. And the 4th bead, or the 5th, the final one, including the black one, you can't see anything inside, but it just feels warm to the touch, like noticeably warm, like it's generating its own heat.
Is there 4 beads?
There's four like of those clear ones, and then the 5th is just an opaque black bead. It just looks like a regular black bead.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And
Man writes in his journal.
Today I got given an interesting gift.
Joseph, you see what looks like a javelin lying on the floor on top of your note.
On top of the note.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see the note?
Good.
So we'll go through one by one what everyone does when they see their items. So we know what Eurith did. So Joseph, what do you do when you see this?
So, okay, well, I cheated and I read the note, but if the
Yeah,
note
I should have told you first.
it's fine. If the note is under the javelin, I would like.
Okay, so this is an exercise in not metagaming. So what do you think Joseph would have done? See your javelin?
Yeah. So I would pick the javelin. If the note's underneath it, if some dick is like playing a prank and like slotted it underneath the javelin, I'd pick the javelin up first.
Cool. So you immediately take 4 points of lightning damage.
Holy shit.
That's not good.
Yeah. You imagine that no one was trying to play a trick on you, but maybe they just didn't really think about what they were doing.
Oh, that's real?
Okay, and then I read the note.
Cool.
Joseph,
And what?
do not touch the javelin. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, and I'm actually gonna give you the stats of each of these items one by one as we go through them, because under the assumption that they would have given you notes on how they work. In the notes, I just wasn't gonna write that all into the note. Cool. So who's next? We'll say Ronan. What do you do when you see these booties?
Well, can we not call them booties? Because I don't like it.
Slippers.
I suppose he puts them on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Cool.
pretty cool.
So as you put them on, you feel instantly just like a strange sensation in your feet. You can't really tell what it is. But as you kind of walk around, you notice that your footsteps make absolutely no sound.
Fuck yeah!
And let me just find you on my contacts so I can send you a thing. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Cool. Serafina, what do you do?
I really want to press the buttons.
Okay. Why can't I find... Should I just put them in the group chat? It doesn't matter that everyone else knows.
Yeah, whack it in.
Or should we keep it? No, I'll keep it secret.
Alright.
I've read the notes. I see that it's a blade, but I just want to see how it works.
Cool.
I'm just randomly pressing the buttons at the end.
Cool. So as you push the buttons, you push the one on the left, and a blade comes out the bottom of it. You push the one on the right, and a blade comes out the top of it. And you push the one in the middle, and both blades disappear.
Nice.
Cool.
Like when they disappeared, you can't really tell that it's a weapon at all. It just looks like a box. You can see slits in either end, but anything on top of that, you can't. You can't tell that it's a blade.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is.
I just sit there and press the buttons for ages.
Nice.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
This is for Cadula. Cool. Who else? Cabs. Sorry. Thaddeus. What do you do?
I put the bracelet on. Yeah. Instructions unclear. I eat one of the beads. No. And I just
And Thaddeus lived a short life.
I head downstairs.
Cool. So you head downstairs for breakfast.
Yeah.
Caboose notes. Okay, who haven't I done yet? Wex, what do you do?
I read a note quietly.
Mm-hmm.
I reach over to the weapon and pick it up, and I feel instantly kind of connected to the weapon. You can see me like kind of react to it, like, and I just carefully swing it around a little bit. I feel like I'm one with this weapon.
Nice.
That's what I do.
Nice. So, is that everyone except Nisos?
Yeah.
Who I've sensed that to? Cool.
Dude, is that a question about mine?
Okay.
It said the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
Yep.
Well, then what are the stats on that? Is it just +1?
Yeah. So it's you still get the +1, and it's a magic weapon in terms of there are some creatures that have resistance to non-weapons. Yeah.
Got it.
So it's just +1, but it goes through the resistance. Yeah.
Cool.
So you all head downstairs, and you see with your shiny new things, you head downstairs for breakfast, and you see the Dragonborn already sat down there, and immediately you notice that all the color has gone from him. He's no longer visually a copper Dragonborn. He's now very much a pale white Dragonborn, not like a shiny white, like a pale white. He also looks haggard, like he's either been on an all-night bender, or he's
Food
I
poisoning.
don't know what's happened. He just looks like really weak. He looks like he's barely slept.
What happened to you, Dragonborn?
It's been a very, very long night. I get myself busy. But altogether, I'm no different than I was before.
I sneak off to the barkeep. I hand her like 2 gold and ask her to leave us alone for a bit.
She takes the gold and says, "Sure. I'll make myself busy," and wanders off to a back room.
And Caroline leaves.
Is Chaz the bartender?
What?
Inception!
Am I still praying, or are my there toes?
We'll say in this time you found your item, you went and you prayed. Is there anything else you wanted to do whilst praying? Cool. So you pray. You see a couple of priests there at that time. There's a few clerics, but the streets are pretty quiet. You
I just
come
want to
back.
make sure if I was in the room or not when this is going on.
Sure,
you
yeah.
know?
So by this point, we'll say you spent about an hour. The temple's pretty close, an hour or two, and you've come back.
Okay.
And
So I see him pale as well. Okay.
yeah, so you come in pretty much at the same point that everyone else is coming down for breakfast.
Okay. Gotcha. Thanks.
We almost ended up with an extra Indian meal.
Oh, that'd have been a treat.
And that's a
Yeah,
bad
Nice,
thing.
good.
nice Indian breakfast.
Nice. Okay, are we all gathered? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So everyone's there, kind of, around the Dragonborn.
I ask everyone if I can have their attention, including Matt Richards.
No
So-
idea what's happening.
So Smudge, Wex is just she asked the barkeep to leave you all alone, and now she's asked for everyone's attention in the group.
Oh, is there some sort of speech coming?
Yeah, potentially. You had your. So that's what
I'm ready for the speech.
happened.
While you're all eating, I'm like sitting in a chair, and I ask for everyone's attention. What I say is, I've traveled a while with you guys now, and I think it's time I told you some things of my past. When I was a kid, a demon came to me, and he told me I had demon blood in me. And ever since, I've been wondering who I am or what I am. And I have a pretty deep passion to find out what this is about. I even left my tribe, who I was war chief over, to find the meaning behind this. That's when I met Nysos for the first time, and that's why I knew him from before. We parted ways eventually, right? And I used my time learning the languages of the dark side, abyssal, stuff like that, because I didn't know at the time what the demon had said. I had to learn it. I still haven't found out why or what has happened to me, and I wish that someday I will. And I trust you guys with this information that I'm about to tell you. Someone has helped me along the path of seeking answers. I've been in contact with the dark side in an attempt to seek answers. Last night I contacted the gatekeeper of death, Kelem War. However, he didn't talk to me, but I felt a big change in myself. My veins were pulsing. It feels as though I've acquired new power. But I don't know yet myself what that is. I've written this. I'm telling you all this information because I intend to do none of you any harm. No matter how much our opinions might vary, and we're different people, very different people in this group. I have spent all my life protecting my tribe when I grew up, and I feel like now I have a new tribe with you guys. You are my tribe and my family. So at this point, I lay down my weapon and I get up on the floor, and I'm looking especially at you guys, paladins. I know your path is of light, and though mine might seem dark, I hope one day I can use it for the greater good. And I might one day need your help to pull me out of whatever darkness that is to come. Have my back and I will have yours. I give you my word.
I don't say anything and just look at Ura.
I glance at Joseph as well. Then I look back at Wex. And then I kind of approach Wex and put out my hand.
Aww.
One of those.
Nice.
My hand out.
I give him a
I say-
hug because I'm gonna give him a bear hug.
And then I take a step back and I say, Wex, I respect what you said, and your decision is honorable. Just as long as we both have this a common end goal, that any evil or undead that we might find along our journey be banished.
If you let me talk to them first and maybe find some answers, then we can kill them after.
We'll figure it out along the way.
I like to study them, so that works for me just fine.
Then I turn back at Joseph and I say, brother,
He's on the other side, Phil.
There we go. Perfect.
I look up and I say, no good can come from the taint of demons.
At this
But
point,
I
I
was
stand
born
up.
this way.
However, that is not your doing. And if what you say is true, you have proved yourself to be a useful weapon in the fight against evil. And so therefore, you have my massive hammer.
You have my black halberd.
At this point, I look over. I'm standing next to Joseph, and I deliberately just on his shoulder. Take a swig of my drink. I don't care what alignment you fight for.
Who asked you?
Got my
What-
back.
Wait, what? What did you? What's this?
Oh, no, it's okay, I thought-
What?
don't worry about
That's
it.
disgusting.
You notice as you look over, like his spittle actually burns your
Oh
your,
my god!
your armor a little bit, just with pock marks.
I got that. I just swept
I'm
away
disgusted by what you just did there, but
it's got some bleach on that.
You'll be fine.
And I continue to eat my chicken.
for breakfast.
Of course, yeah.
Of course we need a chicken
Three
for
times a
breakfast.
day.
Any meal,
Warriors.
any meal of the day.
At this point, I reach over and I tear off a leg of Ureth's chicken and begin eating it.
You all.
I look at him
Sharing is caring, brother.
and I just stare at
You-
him.
all have my protection. Group hug.
I jump up.
I lean down.
I give a
Baby steps,
awkward
Wex.
big hug to Joseph.
Baby steps.
To me?
Yeah. Just you. Big hug.
What is happening?
Good old hug.
Yeah, fine. I take it.
At this
I
point,
walk out the.
at this point, Ontharr bursts through the front door and sees you all in a massive group hug. and he just
I'm not in the
joins in.
Just when I hold tighter.
You all kind of look. Hello, friends.
I'm sorry.
Sir Uthar, how are you doing this morning?
Good. We've had word they found your dwarf.
Oh?
Just the dwarf?
I
Is he okay?
Just the dwarf. He's very badly injured. They've taken him to the temple. The clerics are working on him.
Nothing to do there.
Which temple?
The one of the name I've forgotten.
Temple of Helm? The weird
Generic temple name one.
No, Tyr had the shrine. Who has the
Temple Grayskull?
Temple.
The temple.
They have the power.
temple.
I have the
Onfars from
temple.
Temple of Helm.
Huh? Onthar's from Helm, is he?
Yeah.
Okay,
yes.
it must have been Helm.
Oh.
Sorry.
Got it
Yes, the
written
temple
down.
of Helm. I'm glad someone wrote it down. Yes, the Temple of Helm. The clerics are working on him. Did you all get your items? I hope they serve you well.
Yes, and thank you
I
very
never
much.
received
Very
such
gracious.
You never. Leo said he left some for you outside your door.
Oh, well, I haven't had use of my bedroom this evening. I'll go take a look.
It gives you a
Ronan, high five.
curious look. What?
You remember last night, right?
Weren't you orange last time I saw you?
Yeah, I was.
He's had a rough night.
I had a rough night. I prefer not to talk about it.
No problem. We've all had those.
Yeah.
I don't feel great myself this morning.
No. Elven women will do that to you.
He tells you that they've also had news that the caravan that you that they know the cultists are a part of is moving slightly faster than they thought. It's going to arrive in the city, they think, first thing tomorrow morning. So you've got like the day to prepare. But he also tells you that part of those preparations today need to be you making contact with the merchants that are going to be part of the caravan, or somehow setting things up so that you can infiltrate this caravan. So he suggests a few ways. He suggests that either you can speak to the merchants that are going to be part of this caravan, because lots of people who are traveling north, they always head together. So every day, whoever's setting out that day, they'll join together. So there'll be potentially like 3 or 4 merchants who have all got carts that are traveling with the cultist caravan, wagons and the like, and they'll all need guards. Usually each wagon hires 2 or 3 guards. Each wagon in a caravan, it's kind of like an unwritten law that you need to hire 2 or 3 guards so that the caravan is well protected. So in this caravan, there will be a total of sort of like 10-15 guards protecting it when everyone hires these 2 or 3 guards. So he suggests possibly you could try and get yourself hired as guards by the merchants. That's what he would suggest, especially as a lot of you look like you'd be easily hired as guards. But he says that it's pretty much up to you. He trusts that you will know what's best. But he emphasizes that you need to set that up today, because first thing tomorrow morning, the caravan's going to be here and it's going to set out pretty much as soon as they get across the city and they sort out their wagons the other side, and the whole thing will take off. He also emphasizes the fact that the priority is finding out what these cultists are up to, but he also needs to know where they're headed and why, and what the cargo is. So he encourages you not to reveal yourself or get found out for what you are before it arrives at its destination. He believes that this is kind of one arm of a massive operation. This isn't like the whole cult that's headed down north. This is just one arm of a larger plot. He just doesn't know what. He wishes you well. He says he's got other matters to attend to, but
Wait, Onfire, I have questions before you leave. Wait, come back.
Yes.
Your timing is perfect. I think we were just about to go into some sort of strategy meeting anyway, so that's
Okay.
great. Where can we find these merchants?
The
Like-
merchants, so
Hey.
north of the city, once you go out of the city gates, there's an area called the Wide. The Wide is where everyone sets out from if they're heading north. I actually have a contact there. He owns a place that supplies equipment for haulage. He also repairs caravans. He sells caravans. It's pretty much next to his establishment where the caravans set off from, as he sells the caravans and he supplies everything people will need to set up their caravans for the long trip. He's the largest operation there, and pretty much everyone uses him. And he attempts to find his name because it's important.
Take your time on Fardis. It's very early.
Forget, man. Is there anything else you'd like to know in the meantime?
Yes. How? You asked. You want us to find out where they're going,
Yes.
and then what? What would you like us to do with that information?
You will
Is
be
it to
contacted.
report back to you?
You will be contacted. We'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh, who? What? By when? What? How?
So many
I'm sure
questions.
We'll have someone tailing us or meeting us at specific places.
We'll be watching you the whole time. You won't be on your own.
Very well.
Celebon, that's his name. Celebon. Celebon's Yard, it's called. Just north of the city gates. You can't miss it. It's the largest building there. There's wagons everywhere, carts, just wheels and the like. Most people buy their carts and wagons to travel north from him. This is also, he doesn't arrange for guards specifically himself, but he'll be able to put you in contact with people who do. Lots of people ask him who they suggest. He'll be able to put you in touch with the right people. So I'd speak to him first. He'll be at the yard. He's always there.
Okay. I'd like to come see Gundren at some point this morning, if that's possible.
Yes, of course. Yes. Whenever you like. He's, as I said, he's at the temple.
Want to give Uthar one of these?
Yep.
And thanks again,
Brother
brother,
Ureth.
for the place to stay last night and the equipment this morning. We're very grateful and in your debt. We appreciate it.
Of course, no problem. I thank you for taking on this mission. I'm sure you had other plans, other priorities. I fear that this will need all of us, all of the brothers. The shield in particular that I gave you is very special. I don't know how many were made, but this is the only one I've seen of its kind. You will need training in it, and I'd suggest you take maybe half the day today. Visit the man. I put in your note. He will teach
Where's
you how to go.
where's he at, by the way? Do you have location of him? Tanta Forge? Frostforge?
Yes, Tanta Frostforge. He has a smithies in the west of the town. It's called Frost Forges.
It's original.
Yes. It's not very
Thanks
witty.
again, brother.
You're welcome. Good luck. He's the best smithy in town. Ask anyone around. They'll point you in the right direction. Anything else before I head out?
You're nearest the closest blacksmith, generic blacksmith that would be capable of silvering weapons. From the tavern, roughly which way?
There's a few. They're all around the same area, near Frostforges. I'd probably
Okay.
go and see Frostforge, to be honest, seeing
Okay.
as Ureth is going there anyway, and he's the best smithy. I only trust him with my works.
So
you
let
want to
me.
head there now,
Any-
Narsos?
I would like to see what's in front of my room before going, if that's okay. But I would most likely accompany you.
So let me get this straight, Ontharr. You'd like us to go to the north of the city, find Celebon outside, find a Cinnabon. I heard they're everywhere. And find some way to sneak onto this caravan and find out where it's going and what's on board and stop any evil doing that might be going on.
Yes. Ontharr tells you that he needs you. Yeah, he needs you mainly to find out what the cultists are up to, what they're hauling, and where they're going.
Done.
But basically, he needs to know what the cult's up to, and this is his link at the moment, his way in.
Fine.
As a general strategy, Uref, I think we should probably not talk about our paladin ways.
All 4 hours.
What? Really?
Oh, because we played Dota. That's
Yeah, we
right.
played-
Oh, yeah, waiting for Matt.
Forgot about that.
It'll come back in a minute.
Yes, I agree, Joseph.
Oh, one more thing. This is very important. Forgetful old man I am. You know how it is, Thaddeus.
Absolutely.
The cultists. The information we have, they look just like regular merchants, regular travelers. It's hard to spot them as for what they are. The way you will be able to identify who they are is they will have with them a black half dragon. Now,
An actual half a dragon.
not,
No.
Because
no.
that would be rather concerning. And actually a dead
Not-
giveaway.
not half of a dragon, but a half dragon. Similar to your friend here, the Dragonborn.
Oh, I genuinely didn't understand what you were saying. Gotcha.
Dragonkin.
A
Oh,
half
right.
dragon. Half dragons are much less humanoid, although they have your 2 arms, your 2 legs. More the dragon end of the spectrum, though.
Right.
Only vaguely humanoid, much more dragon-like face. Very little in the face suggests any kind of human.
Do I know anything about them?
You can certainly roll to find out. Roll a nature check.
Okay.
Yes. This black half dragon. It's a lady. I've heard it's a lady half dragon. She'll have to travel through the city, but she can't. There's no way she'll travel openly. So she'll either there'll be someone with a concealed face. Also, there'll be with a lot of loot being traveled. A lot of supplies traveling through the city that the porters will have to carry for them. As we said, they can't bring their carts through here. But they'll have to disguise her in some way. Perhaps some of the nobles travel in these carriages without wheels. They're carried by the porters, or they're curtained so you can't see in. Perhaps they'll use one of those, something of the like.
All
But
right.
don't be fooled. They will look just like everyone else, but they are not.
And they've got a giant dragon person with them.
They have a small, regularly sized dragon person with them.
Right. But more of a dragon than this dragon person.
Yes,
I have one very
slightly larger than this one, a bit more dragony, not a dragon, and black.
Right.
Yes, Wex. Sorry.
Do you here and Thaddeus here play in the same bridge club?
Yes.
Yes.
Weekly.
Womp womp.
He's terrible.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm really bad. It's very true.
Not a sore loser though.
3 cameras not working. Kaz,
Yeah, should we
Billy.
recall?
Should I close and then
Okay.
recall you all?
Yeah. sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
close and recall. That's the best fun. Well, this is fun, ladies and gentlemen. What will happen next? Stay tuned to find out.
Called over.
Should I cancel it? Click.
Done.
Click it that way. We're all good now.
Boom.
So, Niso says you head upstairs to check out your stuff. You see a cloak hanging up on the outside of your door, and a note on the floor.
I bend down, pick up the note first.
Cool. Let me put it in your thing. Okay, it's in there now. The cloak is a black cloak with a hood. It buttons, kind of clips together in the middle with a round silver clasp. And you notice that on this clasp there's like a slight like lever on the bottom of it. And as you kind of move this lever to the side, it reveals the harper's symbol. And you put it back and it just covers it, so it's like just a plain silver clasp.
Basically, it's a way of signifying to other members.
Yeah, also it's like you can wear it proudly or you can hide it away.
Of course. And it fits too.
And I need to give you... You put it on?
Yes, immediately.
Nice.
And you die.
Suddenly you start
Please be the Harry
breathing
Potter
like.
cloak. Please be the Harry Potter cloak.
I knew it.
I know what
What-
that is. It looks
What's
like
your
an
name on Skype? Why
invisibility
can't I
cloak.
see?
Yeah, I'm fucking
Fabric.
invisible. Obviously, it's an invisibility cloak.
You're a Harry wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, because you're showing us offline, that's why. In case you do that. Yeah, okay. So as you put the cloak on, you feel something in one of the pockets.
Oh, hello, hello. I pull out whatever's in the pocket.
So you pull out a really nicely carved marble elephant statue.
Huh. Oh.
Lame.
Can I examine it
I've got a
for
fucking-
anything particularly special?
What would you like to examine it for? What are you trying to tell?
If it's magical in any way?
Okay, so you can do an Arcana check.
Yeah, alright. It's a rather nice marble elephant. So I will.
What animal is this? It looks like a camel.
You just like
Put
you
it-
spend some
I like
time
it.
looking at it,
I like them.
and then you just kind of shake it. And you're like, oh, fuck, I don't know. It's an
I like
elephant.
turtles.
Put it
You have
in
no
my-
idea. It
He
looks
smashes it on
pretty
the-
pretty. Looks like a pretty
Okay, so
elephant.
let's see. Javelin, halberd, shield, boots, knife box, beads, and a toy.
I got a cloak.
You got gypped.
We got very gypped.
I got a cloak.
Did you get the stats for your cloak?
No. Did you put that
Put them
in
in the put them in the chat.
It's my second favorite pachyderm.
Oh. Okay.
Someone
Okay.
looks happy.
I like it.
So Onthar leaves. He bids you all farewell and says he'll see you throughout the day. He's sure.
I give him one of these.
He doesn't know what that means, but he does. Cool.
Alright,
What do you
so-
guys want to do?
Shall we?
You first?
Are we going down to see the smithy?
You're going to the smithy?
Yes.
I was going to go. I was going to see if Nisus wanted to go as well, or anyone else.
Yeah, I can go.
All right, I'll
Okay.
come.
Should we, before we all leave, should we work out a strategy? Should we meet up, perhaps take the morning to do our own things, and then meet somewhere, and then go
Yeah,
to find the
yes.
merchants as a group?
Looks fine with me.
Maybe. Yeah.
We can leave as you know, 2 groups or 3 groups.
This afternoon we can come back together and figure it out.
Should we meet at dawn? At noon at Cinnamon Yard.
Cinnamon Buns Yard. Sounds good to me. Yes.
Don't meet at the Cinnabon at 12.
Meet at the North City gates at 12. Well, then the sun is at the highest point.
Sounds good.
I'll see you
Serafina,
gentlemen there.
I'm going to see Gundren. Perhaps you might want to tag along and see
I
if he
think I'd
saw
better.
anything of your brother.
And make up to him. He
And
might not want to see me.
make up.
Yeah, I'll go with those two.
Okay, so Joseph, Serafina, and Ronan are heading to the temple. Yeah.
Before we head off, those guys that are going to the smithy, I don't know if you can get them there, but I really need some bolts for my hand crossbow. So if someone could pick me up some, that would be great.
My pleasure.
Also, I have the money, so here you go.
I was willing to buy it for you, but I would gladly accept a
It's the
provision.
group's money.
Yeah, we have the group money, remember?
Of course, it's group's money.
It's only 1,100 gold pieces, but
Going back in brand new armor niceness.
Yeah, you know. I'll make sure that the bolts are.
Fangs.
need bolts.
How many bolts do you need?
20?
Not 25?
Yeah, that'll do.
Nice.
Plus
Perhaps
these,
while you're out, you find a potion seller. You could buy some potions of healing. Just for the whole.
fella.
Do I look like your maid,
It
Joseph?
just seemed like you were going on a shopping trip, and
Not for you.
she just asked
Joseph,
you
I will
to
keep
buy
my eye
some.
open.
I'm
Like,
sure
he's
you'll
just
find it, don't
asking.
worry.
He's just
I
asking.
did also give him the money.
The group's money. Yeah.
If I grab Narsos and I push him ahead of me out the door.
Can I grab a... Is the barmaid in the room again? Is she back yet, or are we still good?
No, she's gone. She's
I grab
outta
the
here.
closest bottle I can find of anything and take it with me.
okay.
Nice.
You
Oh,
grab.
and if you spot any hit flasks anywhere, grab some of those too.
I get two. One for you, one for me.
Oh, sorry.
We're running low on milk, also.
Maybe Doritos.
Alright.
So, Nisos, you can add one bottle of fortified wine to your inventory.
Thank you.
No,
Bobo
one
wine.
stolen bottle.
Yeah,
Doesn't
in
matter.
brackets, stolen, and it's in red in your inventory
There you go.
because I played Skyrim.
Yeah. This guy's played Skyrim.
Hell yeah.
Wine of fortified wine. Okay.
You think that if you want to sell it, it might be difficult. Too far. You might just find a fence, maybe a member of the Thieves Guild,
Okay.
and fetch a bottle of wine.
I
Otherwise
sort
the
of.
guards may be alerted.
All right. Thank you.
Sorry. Okay. Enough Skyrim. Chat. Yes, Thaddeus. I mean, I'm not playing a character right now. Carry on.
All right. I just. I say to everyone, I see you at 12, and I head on out to the North City gates.
You're going straight to the gates.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
I'm gonna do a touch of recon prior to the. That's all gonna mean.
Oh,
Look at a smart
old,
person in the group.
old man recon.
I love
Okay,
it.
so Ronan, Serafina, and Joseph, you're all going to the temple. Ureth and Nisos, you're going to the smithy. Wex, are you going? Where are you going?
I'm off alone, just searching for interesting shops or.
Okay, cool.
exploring. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so first at the temple. So, as you
Can I have
guys,
done something on the way?
what would you like to have done on the way?
I want to write some messages on various walls in Thieves' Cant for my brother.
Yeah, sure.
So just to sort of say, look, here we are. If you find this, we're here at the moment, and that sort of thing.
Okay. Are you trying to
Interesting.
do it sneakily, or are you just overtly writing on the walls?
I'm gonna try and sneakily do it.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Still
Okay,
Vernon's
it's a
pointing
passive
out landmarks
perception
to Joseph
of
so
the
he
city
doesn't
of
notice.
Okay.
Matthew pours his first drink.
It's literally Serafina was ear. Like.
Scribble.
That's it.
We're tagging the hood, yo.
Wow, that was rubbish.
11's alright.
Everybody-
So you get a few strange looks from some people, but no guards seem to notice, and no one seems to really be that bothered. They just think it's a bit weird that you're drawing on walls.
Do I
You
see
don't-
her do it?
You see her do it, yeah.
I kind of like sidle up and I say, I don't think this is the time for reckless graffiti.
It's fine. It's fine. No one knows what it says. I've got to find my brother.
No one knows what it says, then what's the point?
My brother will know what it says.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
worry.
It's like
It's
a
fine.
secret
It's fine.
language.
Yes, a secret
Secret-
language.
Secret short person language.
I kind of look at you a bit.
So you know the way to get to the religious section of the city, as you kind of came back through that way. So you go through a few alleyways, through cobble streets, and it opens out into a large open area, the religious area of the city. You see lots of shrines, temples, and you immediately notice the symbol of Helm above the Temple of Helm. So you head in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you go in, you see this huge room inside. It's like basically the whole temple is one big room. You see, as you'd expect, the seats down either side. A huge statue of Helm at the end of the temple. There's a few clerics walking around. You see what looks to be a paladin sat on one of the seats. There's a few of the locals. It's not that busy at this time. And you see Onthar's has actually stood up by the statue right at the end.
Onfar.
Oh, hello. This way. Come, I'll show you to the dwarf. And he shows you through to a back room right at the end of the temple. It's very dark, very stale, cold. This building in general feels like temples do. It's a little bit eerie, but it feels like a positive place. Just doesn't feel very homely. You head into this back room, and there you see Gundren Rockseeker laid out, looking the worse for wear, but awake, conscious. And there are two clerics tending to him, casting spells kind of over and over, like repeated spells over his wounds.
Can I do a medicine check to see what kind of condition he's in?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Can I hide behind him while he's doing it?
Yeah, roll a stealth check. So is that 19 for
90
medicine?
for me, yeah.
Nice. So you can see that he's been to basically death's door and back. Like, he's stable at the moment. He's not getting any worse. He's getting better very slowly. But he looks like he's been kind of looking at the pearly gates, but he's come back.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's awake, but he's just staring straight up in the air. He doesn't even notice you come in. And Serafina, he doesn't seem to have noticed you, or he doesn't seem to have noticed anything. You're hiding successfully behind the pub.
Kind of hiding and peering around very slightly.
Okay.
You awake? Hello?
He kind of slowly rolls his head over. Oh, hello, lad. Very lethargic and just not as excited as you might think, having seen a friendly face.
Good to see you alive.
Aye, barely. Good to see you too.
You took a crossbow bolt to the stomach, if you remember.
Aye, I did, laddie.
It was
Can
actually
I peer around and go, hi, sorry about that.
It kind of gives you a look of just disappointment more than anything else.
Gundren.
Really
There was
sorry.
He says nothing and just
There
looks back
was
to Joseph.
some creature there disguised as you. It was a very confusing moment. It was dark. There were rocks. There were drow. I think it was an accident. But if you want to pray to Hor for vengeance, I will do that for you.
Okay, I run past him.
I was half joking, but it's funny that you run away.
Seraphina.
I think
okay,
it was a
sounds
genuine.
like-
It was a genuine accident. So I don't think you should think too harshly of that.
honestly, Joseph. Oh, I did my on-thar voice. Sorry, I can't really do a dwarf voice.
I thought it was.
Like,
I thought it was good.
yeah, but that's all I can say. I just say, laddie. That's the only thing I know.
Start with laddie and slip into it.
Yeah, honestly, laddie. I do what you think. Care.
We're actually we're leaving tomorrow. We're gonna get a caravan north. Do you think I looked at the clerics and do you think he'll be good to travel because we're going back towards presumably to Waterdeep and then to Neverwinter.
The clerics look at you kind of like he probably shouldn't move. But Gundren grabs your arm and looks up to you, and he says, "Both my brothers are dead. My adventuring days are over." And he just kind of closes his eyes.
You must be delirious because I wasn't asking you to have an adventure. I was just saying maybe you want to go back home.
How do you know where my home is?
I thought we're old friends. Well, that's where you're from. You're not from here, though, are you?
No.
Okay.
He looks
Just
like
for the-
he's kind of given up on life, basically. Like
Just for my D&D book. Do you want to? Where are you from?
Have we said where he's from up to this point? Cab,
No.
So
We met him in Neverwinter. I just presumed that he was from there.
met him in Neverwinter. You went to Phandalin, but yeah, I don't know.
You don't know where he's from.
I
I guess technically not.
I don't actually know where he's from originally, where his home is. I never thought it was Neverwinter, but it's
fine.
definitely not Phandalin. So, but in the north
So-
somewhere, the Shire. Yep, that's
And
where.
Cabs agreed that we were mates, so I'd probably know. Wow.
Okay. So you know,
Yeah.
you actually thinking back, you actually don't. He's never said where he's from. You've spent ever since you've known him, he's lived in Neverwinter, and you kind of just assumed he was from that area, but he's never said to you any. He's never said to you any different, but he's never also said that that's where he's from. And Gundren says to you that he's from a place far to the east, and he doesn't really allude to where or what he's been up to, but he kind of he lets you know that he had a whole life before he met you, but not in a negative way, just in a.
So what are your plans? You're just gonna stay here in Baldur's Gate?
Laddie, I don't know what I'll do.
Well, I wish you
don't-
well. In whatever you do.
Thank you. Good luck. And he just
Is
kind
this
of.
a wait before you go to sleep? Is this a bad time to bring up that you owe us all money for delivering?
Remind me never to let you in the hospital if I'm ever committed.
So he kind of just paused as he was turning over.
Sorry, it's very insensitive of me, but
He
What,
points
it's-
to a pile in the corner, and just says, "That's everything I have. You can take whatever you want," and just rolls over.
Can I run up to him before he does, or while he's rolling over, and just kind of
Yeah.
try and take his hand? And I just want to say, I'm really sorry for shooting you. I didn't mean to. It was a confusing situation. I saw my brother. I freaked out. I just needed to do what I could do, and I'm very sorry. Have you seen my brother anywhere? Did he come through with you?
He pauses for a moment, and he says, "Thank you, lassie. I appreciate that." Stop laughing, you make me laugh. Yes. We dwarves don't hold grudges. Consider yourself forgiven.
Thank you.
And he tells you that as he was traveling through the portal, he saw Tinfa as he was going wild and exploding, and he saw the portal split, and he saw Tinfa and the Black Spider and your brother all get sucked off towards the same direcction.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, they got what? They got.
They got sucked off.
What a way to go.
If you're gonna get
You
sucked
went with
off,
the spider?
being in the same direction is nice.
He tells you that they didn't go down like the same pipe. They all kind of had the same sort of tube. They had an individual tubes, but they all headed way off from the main tube and in sort of a similar directions.
As
Whereas
if
you
out
guys,
of the game.
it's strange. You guys all headed down the same the same tunnel, which then split right at the end. Yeah.
That's strange because the black spider came out with us, so.
Did he?
Did he?
Yeah, because I almost got arrested because of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean
That was
the
other guy.
yeah. Because you didn't
Well,
kill the
that
black
was
Spider, and then the
Yeah.
the
Wait,
girl
what?
was the black
Cut his legs
Who-
off.
Who did we kill?
Yeah, they
That
killed the
was
black
the,
spider,
Yeah, we could.
and
We
his
killed the black
his
spider.
legless
Who was-
corpse fell out of the teleporter
What
next to Ronan.
wait.
Okay, sorry, I
We talked about the
apologize.
other
It
guy.
was just a misprint. Don't
The other
take
guy,
a big
yeah.
deal.
Okay.
Talk about fake dungeon.
Because if
Yeah,
we
fake
failed
dungeon.
our first campaign, I was gonna cry.
Sorry.
No,
thank you.
you won.
Yeah, fake
Yeah.
dungeon. So yeah, this half-dead dwarf, he's a bit confused about the whole situation.
Understandably, guy's got
Yeah,
got an
really.
arrow in him. Flew
We'll
through a
go with
portal.
that, so why-
Thank you, Gundren.
he just kind of
And
nods,
sorry again.
rolls over. He kind of taps you like a nice tap, like he's not holding a grudge.
Look up.
Now let me sleep, goddammit.
Okay.
We'll
Like-
leave you now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Good luck, Gundren. And I go and check the coins.
You go and rummage through his belongings. Is what you're saying.
Yeah. How much money do you have?
Really
So
think we should do that?
he had.
He's a holy man, Seraphina.
That's
That's
what I
what they
just-
do.
He had 35 gold on him.
35.
Might as well take it all. He's not gonna need it where he's going. And Ronan walks out.
Is he back asleep again?
Yeah, well, you don't know if he's sleeping or not, but he's turned.
I kind of say to no one. They say this isn't enough to pay the debt that is owed, so I'll leave it for you. Because he owed us 10 each.
And I shot him, so
Got it written in my book.
you might
He
need it
make-
for hospital bills.
He makes zero response.
That's fine. I said,
You don't know if
Peace.
he's asleep or if he just doesn't care.
peace
Or
be
if he's
with you.
dead.
Just pray to whore if you want some payback. And then I leave.
Oh my god, I fell.
Okay, so you guys leave. Meanwhile, so Ureth and Nisos and Wex, were you heading to the? No, you're off on your own. Anyone else was heading to the smithy? No. Cool. So you two, you cross. You pretty much have to cross the whole of the town. The whole of Baldur's Gate. You're going from basically the east side to the west. You kind of skim the port area. As you're traveling through, you see ships are like starting to come in, start to be loaded up, unloaded. It's not particularly busy at this time, but things are starting to happen. You skim this port area. You go back into the head into the western side of the city. You ask a few people for directions. Everyone knows who Tanza Frostforge is and where Frostforges is, and you find yourself at Frostforge's smithies. You see the emblem. Thank you. And which is a hammer and anvil hanging. And if you could both roll religion checks for me.
Boy, do I ever want to do that.
sheet here. One of those.
Actually, I fucking need some.
Oh, look, you did a fancy one. It's a 7. Oh, and a 19. So, Nisos, you know that this symbol, although it looks just kind of like a normal emblem for a smithies, like hammer and anvil, you know that this is also the symbol of Moradin, who's the dwarven god of creation. He's the main dwarven. What's the word for deity? Main dwarven deity. Yeah. So you head in.
You guys are religious nut, by the way, or just heads up.
I shake my head
No
and keep
offense.
walking.
Like, shoulder.
Okay.
So as you head in, you see. Let me just get my notes. You see a male dwarf working away. He's got thick, scruffy black hair with a long black, scruffy beard, but it's neatly braided right in the middle. The braids go down into a brown tie at the bottom, like a wooden tie, which has the same symbol on it, the symbol of Moradin. And he's just banging away. Started work early.
Sir Frostforge. I walk up to him.
And he ting, looks up immediately, very curious, and heads over to you. He says, "Hey, laddie, nice to meet you," and gives you a shake. Not a bro shake,
Yes.
just a normal shake.
Okay, normal shake, cool.
I
I am your Storm River. Go ahead, man.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I am your Storm River. We are companions of Uthar here, and he had mentioned that I come to see you.
On the through me.
Yes, he's a good
Oh.
man.
Very good man. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Tanta Frostforge. I'm the owner of this establishment.
It's a fine establishment it is, by the way. I hear it's the best in town.
Oh, he looks genuinely really pleased to hear that. He said, "Hey, you're too kind. What can I do you for?"
Well, my companion here, Nysos, wanted to ask you for a few things. Also, I was curious if you could maybe help me out too. So Uthar gave me a gift, this shield. And I want
And
to kind of show.
looking down, he didn't notice immediately, but looking down, he immediately recognizes the shield, and he goes, "Ah, the arms. Fuck, I forgot what it's called."
Not
Man,
that.
my memory is so short.
The arms of Baronar.
The arms of Baronair.
Baronair.
Yes.
Even better. He mentioned that you might be able to train me how to use it.
I can train you.
Do you have the time?
If you have the strength and the patience.
I
This
have
is no
both.
toy.
I
Anton
do
must
have-
have. Sorry.
go
Anton
ahead.
must have a lot of faith in you to give you such a weapon.
Well, we were given a daunting task to do, but I have not much time. So, therefore, I was asked if you have the time to do it this morning.
I have the time. It'll take about half a day to train you properly.
I have the time. Nysos, did you want to ask
I
this fine
prefer
gentleman
not to stay
anything?
in this dank establishment too long, so I will just get what I need and go.
What did you say? Dank?
Oh, it's my accent.
Roll a deception check.
Unlike Donkey Kong now.
Gotta get
What a
some
dank
going.
smithy.
Does he get an achievement if he gets barred from every establishment in the city?
Here lies Nysos, too dank for D&D.
So, I didn't add his modifiers on, but I know what they are.
Oh.
So he looks you up and down for a second. Kind of, he hadn't really looked at you up until now. He says, "You're in a fine establishment, laddie. Just remember where you are."
Noted. I have a list of things my companions need. Perhaps you could provide them.
Perhaps I could.
Perhaps you could. I need
Perhaps
30.
I could not.
It's up to you if you don't want the business. I could easily find another smith nearby.
Sir Frostforge, please. It's a daunting task we have to do in the morning. Please, just sell them the wares, I ask.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Okay, I'll do that.
Mini game. It's called shit.
It's called damage mitigation.
Oh shit.
He gives you everything for free.
All right. What is it you need, Dragon Man?
I need 30 hand crossbow bolts.
I can do that.
And I need this scimitar silvered.
I can do that. That'll
Yeah.
take about. I could do it in about half a day.
Would you have time to do that and train Ureth with the shield?
Silvering's it's a pretty easy task. I can give it to one of my lackeys. That'll be fine.
Alright, and I need 2 flasks, hip flasks.
Hip flasks.
Yeah. For any good alcoholic drunk to take on a long travel.
You'll have to find a general store for that kind of thing.
As I suspected.
I don't have hip flasks, I'm afraid.
No, flasks in general, nothing?
No.
No, okay. Then just the bolts and the silvering will be all.
Aye. No problem.
And if you
And how
want
much-
Isos, I can carry the scimitar back when I'm done training and give it to you.
Sure. I trust you enough to do that.
It was 100 gold for silvering, wasn't it?
Was it?
Was it 100? I can't remember. Do you remember in the book? Just so I don't know.
Totally.
I read 15, but I'm probably wrong.
You might be right.
It wasn't the reason why I got excited, but like, oh, it doesn't cost almost anything
Yeah,
to do
well,
it.
guess what? It's a dank smithy, so it's 100.
Hold on. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's 100 gold. He tells you that it's 100 gold to silver a single weapon.
Okay,
That's fine. We have the gold.
it's fine.
So it'll be
Total
100
bolts.
gold for the silvering. Cabs, you know the price on bolts off the top of your head?
You can make it up and then it's canon.
There you go. I like that.
Not much.
Silvering's free.
Like a gold
Bolts will be
every.
cheap. Bolts will be two gold apiece.
Okay.
It's 1 gold for 20, I think.
1 gold for 20? That can't be right.
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. I just did a search on that PDF file. Ammunition: 20 arrows, 50 blowgun needles, 20 crossbow bolts, 20 sling bullets.
But then it's
Okay.
like, it's the nicest forge in the city. Maybe they're really expensive.
Yeah.
Where are you
What?
finding all this?
That's really expensive.
I tell you what, we'll say 5
Let's
gold
just-
for 20 bolts.
Okay, we'll take 40 then.
The fake keeps going up.
So
Haggle with him.
Take
10
every bolt
10
you've got.
Gold, 10 gold for 40 bolts, and 100 gold for the silvering. It's 110 gold, please.
Okay. And I ever so gently place it on the counter. Thank you for the business.
You're welcome.
And I turn and I immediately leave.
Okay. So Ureth, you're gonna stay to train.
Yes,
with
I
him.
will stay there. Today.
Cool. So he tells you a bit about the history of the shield. He tells you that there weren't very many of them. Originally, they made some with the intention of all of the golden dwarfs, which is the name of the dwarves who from the area he's from. So that originally the idea was that there would be a whole kind of group that would use these kind of shields, but in reality, the dwarves found them really hard to use, and there was only a few that really like mastered the art of how to use them. He explains that Berenair is the matriarch deity of the dwarves. So essentially, Moradin's wife. She's known as the protector of the dwarves, and her emblem is the two rings joined together. And so this is the arms of Baroness. The idea is the arms represent the arms of the deity Baroness, who's known as the protector of the dwarves.
Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so you start training with him, and it's going to take you half the day. Narcissus, you heading anywhere in particular? Or?
Mike is
You're
on.
muted.
General store, flasks. I need to. We're fine.
Okay, so roll an investigation check to try and find somewhere to find flasks. Meanwhile, Wex, what are you up to?
I'm just exploring, seeing if I can find any, cool different shops or
Okay, anything in particular, or?
anything special, like different.
Okay.
Looking for alternative lifestyle.
I'm looking for an alternative lifestyle.
Black leather stirrups.
Roll an investigation check as well. See what you find.
Spencer's gifts, basically.
I'm looking
The
for
adult
gift shop.
world of Fandolin.
Meanwhile, Thaddeus, what are you up to?
I'm gonna head north. Just head to go and part through the gates of the city and head to go and see if I can find Celebon at the Wide.
Nice. So you head through the city, heading north. You walk through kind of a nicer residential area as you get out of the main kind of market streets.
Lovely.
Yeah. Still really narrow, cobbled streets, but some nicer buildings, clearly residential. As you get to the north, you see the huge walls surrounding the city. They're absolutely massive, kind of like 40 feet high. Really well built, and there's soldiers lining the walls. You also see guards at the gate. The gates are open. You can flow in and out, but it seems like there's a bit of a vetting process as people come in, but like it's guarded. They're not like checking papers, but there's just a bit of a discussion as people come in and out. The further north you get, and especially as you get out of the city gates into the Wide, it seems like the kind of standard of living gets lower and lower the further north you get, and in the Wide in particular, it's very villagey. It's you see kind of kids in tattered clothes running around. It seems like the poorer part of the city, like they kind of shoved the poorer end like outside the gates. But there's also still people like making things, selling things. There's businesses still. It's it's not just residential. So after sort of like an hour of walking, you finally get to Celebon's yard.
Bloody hell, it's a long way.
Yeah, it's a big city. So you...
Before I go in, I'm gonna shapeshift into into Thaddeus as kind of like a young lady, basically, a young woman. I don't want them to recognize me when we come back in later.
Okay, cool. Okay. So you look like a human lady?
Yeah, like a peasant.
Okay, so a peasanty human lady.
Yeah.
Cool. So you head into Celebon's?
Yeah, I'm gonna just pop my head in. Let's go say hi.
Okay, cool. So you see who you guess to be Celebon in there, a human male who's is kind of ordering people around and telling people what to do. He's also doing a bit of business with some people in the
best snipers in the world.
Shut up.
The best sniper.
the best
What are we
snipers
getting
in the
ourselves
world.
into?
That's what they're selling? That's impressive.
I'd
And,
like to buy several of those.
I apologize.
He notices you and he says, "Oh, I'll be with you in a minute, miss."
That's
Finishes
all
up his
right. I'll just
conversation.
be walking around.
He finishes up his conversation quite quickly and heads on over and says, "Hi, welcome to Celebon's. I'm Celebon. What can I do for you?"
Oh, hi. I'm new here. I'm just taking a look around, getting my feel for the place. I quite like seeing the little nooks and crannies. What do you do here?
Oh, well, this is Celebon's yard, as I said, we mainly sell and repair wagons, carts. We also supply other kind of haulage equipment, chains. Boxes, crates for shipping gear, that kind of thing. We're pretty much the biggest one in the city.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Do you provide security for caravans that are coming through, or who does that? Because I'm guessing that the kind of things that you put on a caravan are sometimes very expensive.
Yes, true. There's always guards traveling with the caravans. It can get a little bit dangerous on the roads. We don't supply guards as such. Usually what will happen is regular guards will congregate round the yard, and it's customary that the caravans group up here before setting out to the north.
Oh, I see.
And the guards deal directly with the merchants themselves.
Aye. So I guess you must have some guards around here that are some repute.
Yes. There's a few who travel regularly. They make their living traveling with the caravans north. They head up to Daggerfall or Waterdeep, and then they leave the caravan there and they guard another one on their way back.
Oh, a life they must lead. Do you know... I mean, I'm so interested to hear more about their experiences. Could you point me in the direction of one or two of them that have some particular repute, who seem to get hired very often? I like hearing people's stories.
I haven't seen any around recently. They're out on... probably out guarding caravans at the moment. If I see any, maybe I could let you know. Are you staying in the city?
Well, I'll be staying for a little while. There's none that come to mind. No famous names.
None as such. There's a quite well-known half-orc named Bulgar.
Olgar the half-orc. Oh my goodness.
Bulgar with a B.
Bulgar? Oh my
Bulgar,
goodness.
Yes.
Where would I find Bulgar? Does he hang around out here? You say he'll be here tomorrow. Do you know? Happen to know where he comes from in the city or anything?
I don't know where he lives in the city. I gather that most nights he's found in an establishment known as the Blushing Mermaid.
A blushing mermaid. Is that what I think it is?
Probably.
Scandalous. That's such a scandalous statement. I have become offended and I must leave immediately. Goodbye. And I just kind of walk out the door.
I like that one.
Celebon seems quite intrigued by your
Like, what the fuck has happened?
conversation.
I stride out and I stride with abandon towards the city. Go like this.
So you're heading back into the city?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and talk to one of the guards at the gate, see if I can find the blushing mermaid. God damn it.
Okay.
That's like a innuendo. Have you seen the blushing mermaid? No, you bet I have.
So the guards at the gate know this establishment straight away.
Oh, good. Okay,
Yeah.
that's quick.
Sorry?
It was remarkably easy. I thought I was gonna have to work. No, that's fine. Let's go for it.
No. Yeah, I mean everyone in the city's heard of this establishment. They find it quite odd and amusing that you're looking for the blushing mermaid. But they point you in the right direction. It's pretty much in the center of the city, just off one of the main market streets.
Okay.
Figure it'll take you about 15-20 minutes to get there.
Shit. How far away is the temple I know that Nisos has headed to?
Nisos is at the smithies, or he's around the smithies.
Is that far?
Yeah. That's probably another sort of 20 minutes from the center of the city.
That's fine. I'm gonna go get Nisos.
Okay. So you'll need to roll an investigation check to find him because he's currently looking for a general store.
Motherfuckers, fine. Yeah.
I'm being
Shit.
ruckus. Shouldn't be hard to
I don't find him as a thing. That's
Causing trouble. What did you roll for your investigation?
I'm about to roll.
16, is that it?
Yep. Looking for a
And
general
Wex,
store.
you rolled a 3 for yours. So, Wex, you find a couple of stores that look interesting. They sell kind of curiosities, knickknacks. Nothing particularly exciting, though. Nothing kind of arcane or magical. But a couple of interesting places. You could probably find like a nice, I don't know, ornate clock or something,
I gotta do with a clock.
depending on what you're looking for.
I'll just
Tell the
look,
time.
I'll look for social places, people.
Okay, yeah, cool. Meanwhile, Nisos, you found a general goods store pretty easily.
All right. Am I in it now?
Yeah, you head straight in. There is
Right.
a human lady behind the desk. There's no one in the store. It's empty. She says, "Good day."
I just kind of look her up and down, very appraisingly. And I say, "Good day to you. I would like 2 flasks."
What kind of flasks would you like?
For drinking, what do you think? And I get kind of gruff with her.
She seems very offended. She says, "If you're going to be rude, you can take your business elsewhere."
Why?
You give the money to the worst person.
Yeah, I know.
I know, right?
I apologize. I've had a long night. I just need 2 flasks. They're a gift for a friend for a wedding. Could you help? And I put 5 gold on the counter, just as a maybe this will help me find
Okay.
something.
Roll a persuasion check.
Wait, are you paying her to
I've
you the
obviously,
opportunity
I've
to
obviously
buy stuff?
I've obviously boffed the initial "how you doing," so now I gotta grease the wheels a bit.
18.
Yeah.
She immediately takes the gold and says, "Yes, we have drinking flasks."
And I'll take 2, the nicest ones you've got.
Okay. Okay, doke. That'll be 50 gold each.
I'll take them.
It's 100 gold.
Done.
Cool.
Is there anything special about the flags? Are they ornate? Or are they just completely regular? For 50 gold apiece, I'd expect them to be.
They look kind of ornate. Like, they look nice-ish. They don't look like they're worth 50 gold. But she happily takes the money and gives you the flask.
So,
All right. And I leave.
Meanwhile, you hear out in the street an old man's voice. "Nice horse! Nice horse!"
Oh, what have I done now? Oh no.
Nice
As you
sauce.
step out, you're greeted by Thaddeus.
Nice
Wow.
sauce.
I didn't recognize. It seems something different about you.
Yes, I've been invigorated by an hour and a half walk. These old legs have never seen such tarmac. Listen, I need some help. I need some muscle on a bit of a quest, but I don't want you to kill anybody. Do that?
Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay, what do you need to do?
There's a man we need to find and restrain. Interested?
All right. Down. Yes, lead the way.
All right, we're going to a brothel.
If you would have opened with that, Thaddeus, I would have said yes. immediately.
Okay,
Lead
so
the
you
way.
two head towards the Blushing Mermaid. Sorry, Ronan, what did you want to do?
Huh? I also wanted to go to the store at some point.
Okay, so, yep, you head to the store. The same, we'll say you went with Nisos because I know you're on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Could have opened up. Would help me here.
So he's purchased 2 flasks and left. What do you want to do? Furiously
He
type.
passes a note with something in it to the storekeeper, shopkeep.
Okay. No problem. Hands you, rummages around for a while around the back, and eventually hands you a small, wrapped up thing.
Nods and walks out.
Cool. Takes the money.
how much money?
Where are
was
we? Are we with Ronan?
I left you guys.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't.
Left
He
your
didn't
ass
go
at
with
temple.
you guys.
I slinked off.
Okay, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we go to the Blushing Mermaid with Nisos and Thaddeus?
Looking forward to it.
I'm just getting it in. I'm all right.
You're just
Yeah, I
working
bet
like-
you are.
Getting
Actually,
it
Little
in.
montage.
Rocket montage, you
It's
know.
a montage.
roll Ureth, roll three d20s plus your athletics just in succession, just to see how well you're getting on training.
Okay.
Maybe you're
3
not getting
athletics.
shields.
What? Let's do this.
So Nisos and Thaddeus, you the short walk back, another 15-20 minutes or so back to the center of the city. You follow the directions you've been given. You go down a back street off a
Sorry.
Meanwhile, there's a training montage, and you see
Showing improvement.
halfway down this small side street a sign just jutting off with a picture of a blushing mermaid on it. She's kind of holding her chest, blushing.
The
And
irony.
there is what looks like a bouncer outside or a guard.
Shit.
What race is he?
He's a male. He's a large human man.
God.
Large human man. Damn.
Oh.
All right, let's see
love
if we
the
can't get
idea.
into this place. Have you got any cash?
Oh God, no.
I have
Oh.
some. I have some money on me. Yeah.
We might need to grease the palm of this man.
Do you want to do it the old-fashioned way, or do you want to try something different?
You got something in mind?
Think we hit on him, grease the wheels a little differently.
You thinking we hit on him,
Yeah.
like, romantically?
Romantically. You heard me.
Are you hoping that he's, kind of into that?
It's a good chance. It's a weird city.
All right,
Shopkeep mouthed me off earlier for trying to buy 2 flasks.
this is a weird city.
You see?
Oh, I suppose. I mean, why don't I stand back and let you have a crack at it, and then if that doesn't work, I'll come in and save the day. How's that?
All right. All right.
Good luck. Good luck. I'll be watching.
Okay. Just don't be too far away. Obviously, if I get in, you got to come with me. Otherwise, they won't let you in.
All right, I'll be just 2 steps back so that I'm out of reach of his wide arms.
Okay. Things are gonna get wild.
In fact,
Take a blind. There goes.
yeah, it's totally fine. I'll just stay out of view if that's all right. DM, can I just stay out of the view of the bouncer and just kind of
Yeah.
peer
definitely.
around the
You
corner?
you sneak down a little side street. Yeah.
Good luck, old friend. I tap him on the shoulder. I've known you 3 seconds, but old friend.
Okay, so nice if you head up to the fountain.
Yeah. Quick thing. Am I out of earshot, of Thaddeus?
You imagine about halfway between the distance between you and Thaddeus and the bouncer. Once you get about half distance, he probably couldn't hear you if you talk quietly.
Okay.
Once you were with the bouncer, he probably couldn't hear. Maybe he'd hear a little bit, but not exactly what you're saying.
Okay. Greetings, human.
Hello.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a compatriot with me. He wants to speak to someone inside the brothel. Now, I've agreed to help him come in contact with this person. However, I have my own motives. What would it take to get in?
Membership.
Membership. Well, how does 200 gold sound for membership?
200 gold would do you for membership. For one
me,
person.
For one person. Okay.
Can I hear this?
Roll a perception check if you're trying to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I do, obviously, would like to try and hear what the blazes is going on. Except my perception is shitty as fucking shitty gets, really. I'm not that kind of a guy. 5?
Boots, the
You're
truth.
not sure they're speaking
So-
English.
You can hear that they're talking, but you have no idea what they're saying.
Alright, fine.
200 gold's a bit steep.
You offered it.
Person, per
Really need to
person.
teach him how
Oh, I see.
I'll
Right.
give you
Per person.
200, but that's a lot of money.
100
you what.
each.
I'll tell you what, 300 gold. I'll let you both in, as long as you don't cause any trouble. Follows my
Of course
job. I'm
not. Do I
fucking
look like? Do I have the kind of face that looks like causes trouble?
You have exactly the kind of face that looks like causing trouble.
Well, I was born ugly. What can you do? And I wave over Thaddeus,
Oh, right.
and I obviously hand the money over to the huge
Okay.
male.
So make sure you're checking off all of this money that you're spending.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I am. Shocker. When I go back to the end.
I tap the bouncer on the shoulder and I'm like, does that get me a free dance?
I'll give you a free dance.
Presumably the membership comes with something. Do I not get a bit of a go somewhere?
The membership gets you in the door. Any more than that is on you, old man. Now hurry up.
All right.
Get in.
Sorry. I hop in. Like, oh.
Okay, so you head in. It immediately the doorway goes down the stairs, and you find yourself in what is immediately a very shady establishment. There's hardly anyone in there. There's two people, both of which you think have probably been there all night, and have not left. One of them is an incredibly pissed-looking dwarf, and the other one is a large half-orc.
The half-orc is the one we are looking for. I mean, I guess. I mean, it could be any half-orc, actually. His name is Bulgar. If this is Bulgar, then I think we should get him so drunk he doesn't ever wake up. Well, does wake up, I don't want him to die, please. But,
You want to get him drunk, and you want to get him passed out. Is there something I'm not catching here?
I just need to have a conversation with him for about a minute, and then I need him not to be conscious tomorrow. Or at least, he can't... Listen, Nisos. This man is a man who is going to join the caravan tomorrow as a guard. Almost certainly. He always gets hired. The man's a genius in guard duty.
Why don't we enlist him?
I suppose we could. I'm not sure whether he'd work for us. And more to the point, I think we need to get onto the caravan. I suppose
Why
we
don't
could...
we just kill him?
You see, I'm not a big fan of killing random people for no reason. It's sort of not a great idea in terms of my own...
Well, it's okay. We'll do it your way this time. Next time we'll do it my way. My way's more fun. We'll do it your way.
We can do it however you like. We can follow him home and knock the fuck out of him, or we can tie him to a bed in here and allow the ladies to go at him if we give them some money. Keep him busy for another day if we fancy doing something a bit more, friendly. I don't suppose he'd really mind that.
We'll get him drunk. We'll go with your first idea. It was clever.
Get him drunk.
That way we can consume some alcohol.
Yes, let's do
At the
it.
expense of the party.
Done.
Give the money to the wrong guy.
All right.
Okay, so what do you do?
Last time that's ever happening.
I go up to... I'm going to just walk up to Bulgar and be like, Bulgar, hello.
Hello? Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Really
and in
polite.
fact, the whole city knows you. I have heard that you're the most extreme guard in the city. I asked some people who know about guards, and you're the man that came to mind.
Roll a deception check.
Can someone roll a 20 sometime soon?
Right.
We're not fighting enough.
It's an RP episode.
It's like glancing
God
at
damn.
the bottle.
Fuck a 9. Shit, that's a terrible fucking roll.
Well, he is an orc.
So he leans back in his chair. This is a huge half-orc. You notice that he's got an axe by his side. He's also got a flagon of ale in front of him. And he's kind of, as he's talking to you, he's kind of watching the dancing ladies with one eye. He says, "What do you want, old man?"
And I turned to him, and I immediately cast fucking suggestion.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna cast suggestion on this fucker, and I'm gonna say,
Okay.
"Drink until you pass out, you enormous fuck."
That doesn't sound like a suggestion.
So does he make a save for that? Or?
Yeah, he gets to make a save.
She said no.
Wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
DC's 15.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Boogity boogity.
He looks at you, and he looks past you at the barmaid. He says, "Oi, keep 'em coming!" And he grabs his flagon of ale and he just down in one.
Now it's a party.
I'll get one, barmaid.
And I pull out my stolen bottle and just put it on the counter. I'll take a glass.
You brought your own liquor to a strip club?
Yep.
This
Gotta
man.
save money, right?
Right.
Oh, now you
Let-
want to save money.
The barmaid comes over. She gives a flagon of ale to the half-orc. She gives a flagon of ale to Thaddeus. She offers you one Nisos.
I'm good. I've got my own.
Okay. She puts the flagon back and she grabs the bottle of wine, puts it on her tray as well, or attempts to. Do you attempt to resist her taking your wine?
Yes.
Okay. Roll either an athletics
Oh,
or a
shit.
dexterity check, depending on if you want to literally like try and forcibly hold it, or if you're trying to quickly get it out of the way.
I want to forcibly hold it.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it's going to be an athletics check between you and this lady.
Oh,
She rolls a
shit.
natural 20.
She's a ninja barmaid.
Spider-Man!
Natural one. Oh my god. Natural
Oh,
one.
yeah. This is the funniest thing ever.
Is it like a double shot?
So as you go to lift up the wine, she grabs it out of your hand. You instinctively try to hold onto it, and you're pulled off of your seat and just fall onto the bottle. She kind of chuckles to herself and takes your bottle of wine away with her.
Oh, and she's 4'6".
I turn to Thaddeus and I go, we need to get out of this city. As soon as possible.
Sounds good to me, old friend.
Are there any flagons of ale just sitting emptily, half full or full, near me?
there's a
I
couple,
grab one.
yeah. Okay. So you drink with the half-orc for a while. He is pounding them away. After about sort of say only like 15 minutes, because he was already half cut before. He is hammered. Barely staying upright on his seat. Just like, I like you, old man. You know how to have a good time.
Indeed, I
Told you
do.
This is that kind of bar.
Nice sauce. I'm quite
More ale, more ladies.
More ale, more ladies. Indeed, more ale, more ladies. Nice sauce. I'm thinking this might be enough. Like, he might be paralytic at this point. I doubt he's going to be there getting on the caravan this afternoon. Let's leave him getting smashed out of his tits and let's get going.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Is there anything valuable on him, like visibly in his pockets, that I can see from where I'm sitting?
He's got quite a nice looking dagger on his waist, and he's got the great axe by his right leg.
Right. Now he's pretty smashed, right?
Yeah.
If I rolled to, could I attempt to take the dagger with advantage if he's so smashed?
Sure. Why not? So roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Roll
I
higher
haven't done
than
one of
a
these
one.
before, so this is exciting.
That is higher than a one.
It's higher than a one.
Whew.
So I choose obviously the 17.
Okay, and he's going to just roll a once to see if he notices.
Oh, tits.
I hope we don't fight it all today. Not
So-
gonna-
Really?
I think Nice Sauce is
Even
getting...
in his paralytic state, he feels you straight away and just instinctively grabs for his dagger. And he looks at you angrily. And then it
Oh,
kind
yeah?
of turns to a smile. And so, yeah, it just kind of pushes you.
This guy.
Pat him on the shoulder. Nah, okay.
Yeah, you consider yourself lucky to have not had an axe in the face at that point.
I turn to Thaddeus and go, yeah, let's fuck this place. Get out of here.
Let's go to the north gate. We'll meet them up there.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way.
so it's getting around to sort of like
We're taking
time.
the shots.
Shots!
Shots.
Max should have to drink a fucking bottle.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's getting around to sort of like towards the midday point now where you all need to start heading to the north gate if you're going to follow the plan. So is there anyone who's not heading to the gate as per the plan?
Am I done working out?
Yeah, you. Sorry, what were your rolls actually? What were your rolls?
One was bad. 17, 14, 6.
Sweet. So yeah, no problem. You have no problem picking it up in that time. You consider yourself proficient in the weapon.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, and Tanta's like seems pretty surprised that you picked it up quite quickly and were able to wield it as you were, not being a dwarf. Cool. So you all head to the north gate.
Can I check for messages and leave messages as I go?
Yeah, sure, no problem. You don't. Oh, hold on.
Am I walking with Thaddeus right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Stumbling with Thaddeus.
Hugging as we walk, arm in arm. Because we've become best buds now.
Skipping, singing the
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz.
And I just, turn to the Thaddeus as we're walking. I'm like, I was so going to kill you when you came in that door. I'm not gonna lie.
And you're totally glad you didn't, aren't you? You're warming to me, I can tell.
Pleasantly surprised. I like you. I don't know what you are, but I like you.
I don't know what you are.
Something off about you, but I like it. It'd be a sad day when you die.
Aw.
It's a nice thing to say about a person.
Let's
Where do
just
you
hope
want,
it's
man?
not
What do
by
you
your
want?
hand.
That's okay. Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
I'm already weird and I'm drunk. What's gonna say weirder shit?
Okay, so you all head to the north of the city, and you head to the yard. Thaddeus kind of leading the way as he's been here before. What do you do?
Do I find anything?
No, you don't find any new messages, but you leave a few.
Guys, I think I might have a way of getting us all on this thing.
Please.
What's your
Sit
idea?
Well, I can change shape a little bit. Just as a little magical trick I do. And I have just met and intoxicated a large half-orc who I think might well get onto this little trip. So if I change into a half-orc and you guys all look extremely competent, which is a tiny bit of a stretch, but it'll be fine. And, and we'll see if I can't convince people to get us on there. Or maybe between us we can kind of, look really good and I'll be a half-orc.
And I have a perfect suggestion to go with that. I turn to Wex. You look like you can handle a horse. I'll shapeshift into a horse. That way, you look mounted. It looks even more intimidating. What do you think?
Can you shapeshift into a war horse? Like a really big horse?
A pretty big horse.
That could work.
I give her a
love
wink.
That horse. I'd ride that horse.
Put my hand up.
Yes.
Dragonborn.
Hmm.
Would that not mean you have to be a horse for the rest of this trip?
Is that
in essence,
necessarily a bad thing?
Surely
Have you
just as we
seen
start
what I've
off.
done?
You would always have to be a horse.
the journey
Yeah,
won't
just
last
until
for
we get
eternity.
Do you not think just a dragonborn turning up might arouse some suspicion?
That's
we
why
looked
I'm
at-
going as a horse.
So you
Oh,
always
yes, of course.
will be a horse for the whole duration of the...
For safety, yes. If it comes to a fight, I will resume my natural
Then
form.
we're kind of fucked anyway, aren't
I think it's a plan.
Something.
It's-
Just do it.
Do it, Dragonborn. Do it.
You should
So
do
what-
now.
We're not
before you go
leaving
talk,
yet.
yeah.
What?
Can I like sit on someone's shoulders so I look a bit bigger?
I raised
Not
my hand.
mine.
Come on, I'm trashed anyway. Go on.
What if the ogre gets on the druid and then the rogue gets on top of the ogre? It's like it'd be genius.
What ogre?
Or I'm sorry, no,
I think,
Oh
I think
shit.
what-
I didn't mean ogre. I'm sorry.
And we're the
I
ones
think
drinking.
that might be
like,
offensive.
Yeah, we're the ones drinking. You had
That's
ice
our
cream.
word, Bill.
It's a long morning. Sorry.
So I think what I would think what I have you do, probably the best way to do it is if you all like that one merchant isn't going to hire like 7 guards. They all kind of hire 2 or 3. So you imagine probably your best bet is to maybe go in groups of 2 or 3. To try and hire yourself out as guards to different merchants. I mean, you're free to do it whichever way you want, but that's probably the best way you imagine would be to do it. So I'm going to have each group that goes to a merchant give your like pitch to the merchant about why they should hire you. Presumably, if they're trying to go as guards or whatever you're trying to do, I'm then going to have you roll individually with either advantage, disadvantage, or normal, depending on how well I think your pitch has gone.
Oh, nice. I like it.
I want to go with the orc because I want to be 2 orcs.
Yeah,
You want
that's-
it, so
so
you want it,
good.
okay. Oh, you can work out amongst yourselves how you're gonna go about it.
I turn to look at everyone and go, this is messy shit.
I need
You're
to
going as
sneak
a
up.
horse. How hard is your job?
Oh, I'm sorry. How intimidating do you look like on a horse, Mr. Elf?
I don't need a horse.
That's what I thought.
Boom.
Joseph, should we do this?
Who wants me?
You, me, we'll go together. Also, here's your flask.
Thank you.
Right.
Where's the fortified wine?
Thaddeus dropped it in the blushing. The blushing. Yeah, I
Thaddeus?
know. Blushing mermaid.
I'm sorry.
Show us a bottle.
Well, yeah, I these old hands, arthritis and what have you. I apologies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And-
try and stealth in and creep up on them just to show my worth.
All right. Shit.
Well, if you're going to do that,
That's alright.
then maybe I can give you a hand. And I just place a hand on Seraphina and cast invisibility.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay. And I just kind of say to the air, well, how am I going to pass myself off as a horse to a merchant?
Oh.
And look, we're now waiting for his response.
Anyone else? Wanna
Well,
join?
I suppose you don't have to, do you? I mean, if you're a horse, then the person riding
what
you
do you
can...
mean? We have to
Can
go
I
in
sit on you and
three.
talk?
You'll be,
There you go.
A talking horse. That's bound to get hired, right? How many of those are there around?
we have to go 3 and 3 anyway, so we have to minus you kind of.
There will be an odd man out in the group.
You'll be a horse.
I am the odd
You're
man
not
out. Yeah.
actually a being.
This is correct.
Anyone else coming with us then?
It'll have to be the elf.
Oh, wait, 3. Okay.
So-
Wait,
Hold on, if you're
okay,
the
so
horse.
you're a horse.
She's riding you.
I'm
Invisibly.
Seraphina's riding you. No, she's invisible. Wex is
I'm-
riding you. So that leaves me and the old man.
No, you're with the paladins.
Who, me?
I mean, Joseph doing it, and Ronan.
Like
I'm
2
going with
groups?
paladins.
Well, we're not paladins. We can't tell we're paladins, so we're going to tell them that we're just
Fine.
Rugged.
rangers.
Surely,
Strong,
all you have to say
merciful.
is that you're a member of the Hand of the Glove of the Whatsit, and surely they'll
That
let
seems
you
like
on.
it'd be an advantage.
Mhm.
You had too much to drink there, that is.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'm
I
going
give a
with
wink.
Okay, so what's going on? Who's going with you?
So it's Joseph, Ureth, and Ronan, and then some stupid horse. And the...
No, that's not your group, so you can't say stupid horse.
If they get in it, we don't.
So, you,
You
so you're
don't
going
have a
into
You'll
horse.
you're going
regret
in
the
two,
day
two
you leave
groups,
the
right?
That was our character.
So you're going in 2 groups, and Nisos
Yeah.
is going as a horse.
Nisos is a horse,
Can I,
Seraphina is invisible, and
Okay.
Wex and I are half orcs.
can I scope out the area and see who's around?
Yeah, sure. So you see, there's like four different what seem to be merchants who are buying stuff, preparing for presumably the next day's travel northward. You see a male dwarf. You see a male half elf. You see a female human and a female elf. All appear to be separate groups buying up supplies for the next day.
Sorry, can you say that again?
So a male
It's a
dwarf.
male dwarf, female half elf.
Yeah, a male half elf as well. Sorry, it was a male half elf and a female elf and a female human. I need a pen.
I suggest that the dwarf probably respects strength, and therefore we should try him. And I'm friendly with the dwarves anyway, like my friend country.
Oh, great. The human that thinks he's a dwarf.
Okay, so should we?
The dragonborn that thinks he's a horse.
Because I actually can be a horse. It's a big difference.
It would have to be an animal anyway, because we have to go 2 and 3.
Can be a horse, or just really want to be a horse.
He slurps. Now these merchants, they're all kind of like in the same area. Wex's group also sees them, or is this like somewhere else in the city?
They're kind of all around the yard.
So this is accessible information to all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So which group's heading in first?
We can
Obviously,
get in
Paladin's
first.
very confident with their plans, so you
I'm
please
super
demonstrate
Okay.
your persuasion.
Okay. So who are you going up to, sorry?
We're going to the dwarf.
Going up to the dwarf. Okay, cool.
Look tough. Look tough.
So you head on up. He's speaking to one of the people in the yard about procuring some supplies. Finishes up his conversation, turns around and sees you all staring at him.
I greet him in dwarfish.
Oh wow. Okay.
Come on.
Hello there. My
Hello. Hello, laddie. Hello.
Are you seeking hired help for the caravan going north tomorrow?
He seems immediately impressed that you're speaking Dwarvish. He's like, "Aye, we are. You're looking to travel with me."
Let us. I go back to common. Let me introduce myself. I am Vincent. This is. I like motion to Ureth.
Hi, I am William.
And this is Ronan. I motion to Ronan.
Gandalf.
And we three are a mercenary band looking for work. My friend here is an ex-member of the Order of the Gauntlet. I myself used to be in the army. And this Gandalf is a skilled tracker and also a scout for the army of we are looking for work, and we would like to join you if you are indeed going north. We have experience in caravans, and I think we would be a good fit for you.
Okay.
Feel free to speak up, gentlemen, if you want to.
I guarantee that you'll be safe with us. We're great at killing people.
You don't have to pay me.
We just enjoy it.
He's not smiling, but I am.
Look at that face.
So
That's a face of a warrior.
So,
We've seen some shit.
Joseph and Ureth both roll deception checks.
Goddamn. Okay.
Because you're trying to trick him.
Yeah.
I'd say you just roll them both straight, with no advantage or disadvantage. Because you're both quite bad at lying. But you both also look pretty badass. Ronan, he immediately hires you on the spot as a guard, seeing as you're not charging him any money. And
Smart.
That is smart.
yeah. But just as like a basic guard. What did you guys roll? Sorry?
I rolled a 20.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So Joseph, he hires you as a personal bodyguard. He says he's going to pay you 10 gold a day, plus food and living expenses. Ureth, you rolled what? 14.
Yes.
He hires you as a sergeant. He's going to pay you 8 gold a day, plus food and living expenses. He tells you you have to keep the elf in check.
No problem.
It's basically saying he'll pay you a bit extra, presumably because he's saved a bit of money. But Ronan's kind of your responsibility on the road.
Take care of that.
You didn't introduce yourself, sir.
Oh, sorry. I got excited about the prospect of guards. We normally get assorted riffraff. Occasionally a good one. Plenty of bad ones.
I saw some riffraff over there. They look.
Oh, you fucks.
And a horse and everything.
My name's Lai Anguston.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm heading north. I sell scented cooking oils. The dandies up in Waterdeep, they pay ludicrous amounts of money for it.
You're going all the way to Waterdeep.
Yes. If you want to leave early, that's fine, but most people on the wagon head to Waterdeep. It's the biggest city. It's where most people make their money.
And we'll continue to go until the money runs out. As long as you're willing to pay, we're willing to protect.
Nice. It's a deal. And he shakes all of your hands, and he feels really good about the fact that he's got these two burly paladins and this mean-looking elf for free. Cool. On to the second group.
So I make sure that I'm the shape of a freaking Bulgar, the half orc.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cool.
with his voice, we'll head on up. And with this giant Wex at my side.
Nice.
Who's
So
on the
these-
horse?
Wex is on the horse.
Okay.
I, of course, am in warhorse form.
Well, I think I'll be on the ground, but like, having.
Leading the horse, yes.
Yeah.
I'm on the horse,
Yeah.
But
but they
invisible,
can't
right?
see me.
You're invisible on the horse. Okay, and who are you heading up to?
Who's left? Who did they go to? The dwarf?
So you've
Human
got.
male.
They went to the dwarf.
One of the women.
One of the women. So you've got
Yeah.
an elf or a human.
What do you think, Wex?
I thought the human was male.
No, there was a dwarf and a half elf male, and then there was two females, an elf and a human.
What do you think, Wex?
Is that what I said? I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's right.
We'll go with that.
The half elf?
Yeah. Let's do the elf female.
Elf female, let's
elf
go.
female. Okay, cool. So you head up to the elf. She's turned away from you. She's kind of counting. Looks like she's working things out in her head, money-wise.
Hello.
She looks around, startled, confronted by what looks like a half-orc couple. Like a mean-looking half-orc couple with a warhorse.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do one of his voices. It's terrible.
Do the voice. Do the fucking voice. I was like, hello. I imagine you might be looking for some people to guard your caravan as it goes through, your goods on the caravan as it goes through on its way to Waterdeep.
And at this point, I am going to jump off the horse, flip onto her back, and hold my dagger out to her neck, but not touch it. Not just touch it, but not do anything else.
Of the merchant, the lady,
Yeah.
still invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Glad I'm with this group.
halfway through what you're saying, she feels that she's been grabbed from behind, and she feels the sharp blade to her neck. She holds completely still, and she
And you
can't.
Thank
Sorry.
God for a lack
She
of
can't really
acrobatics check.
She can't really see down to notice that you're invisible. Like, she feels you on her. She doesn't really notice that it's an invisible person. But
And I'm going to say to her, and I really think it should be us that are with you on that wagon.
What she's showing you is that she's an excellent scout, and she's
just
excellent.
don't hurt me. You can have my money. You can have it all.
I release my
Please don't
dagger a
hurt me.
bit and just say, turn round. Have a look at me.
She turns around and sees nothing. What?
And this is why we should be with you.
She hears this voice coming from nowhere. Turns
Think
back.
what we could do.
Turns back to the orcs, startled and scared, shaking a little bit.
Listen, we're kind of a big deal around here. I don't mean to give you... we're not trying to threaten you, obviously. I look to the
Obviously.
blank space behind this woman. But we're just trying to demonstrate that we are the people you would like protecting this caravan. Just ask around about Bulgar, and you'll hear my name spoken in high regard with regards to guarding. And obviously we have a bit of an invisible ninja who helps us, and Wex, as you can see, is a giant half orc with an enormous axe, and there's an enormous horse
There
we
will be
come
no
free
one
with.
Don't
harming-
forget the horse.
Yeah, look at this horse. It's enormous. It can carry several people. You got no
It's
problem.
perfect for scouting the woods around,
Right.
protection to see if anyone's sneaking around, and you can see this halfling here. No one can see her.
She's invisible.
Hi.
What more do you need, really?
Well,
Let's start talking prices, really.
Well, I have heard the name Bulgar. You are well known. Sorry, I'm a little taken back.
we mean no harm to you.
You've
None at all.
certainly proven yourselves. Would the horse be included if I hired you?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Could always do with an extra horse. So all of you roll.
I ride the horse.
Oh.
Let's not get
you
caught up
always
in the
ride
details,
the
love.
horse?
You can borrow him, but he is mine. After we're
Okay,
done.
that seems fair.
Yep.
That seems fair.
Let's not get jealous now.
So all of you roll intimidation checks, seeing as that's the way you've gone about it, all with advantage because she is terrified. But
What's the advantage?
you just roll twice and take
Roll
the highest.
twice.
Intimidation.
Yeah, and add your intimidation.
18.
Nice, us. You don't need to roll, seeing as you're.
No, I kind of.
Crap rolls both times? Like, seriously?
Oh, nice. Nice, tasty weeks.
Roll another one in case you get a 20.
No.
I'm drinking anyway, because this is like.
Yeah,
So,
quite.
what's that? 18.
I think we should have had 2 the last time anyway, because there was a 1 and a
Oh,
20.
right.
Any excuse.
That's what I'm going. Yeah.
Slick.
Okay,
Alright.
so she hires. I'm just gonna even out the two orc scores because she kind of hire you together. It just makes more sense. So she hires you both at 8 gold a day, as personal guards for her, but also she expects you to kind of look over the rest of the guards on the caravan, as more experienced and as your name. Like she's heard of you and she knows that you keep all the guards in check. Bulgar, kind of king of the guards.
Of course.
So she expects you to, for the money, to keep all of the guards in the caravan in line, but mainly to look after her. She hires you, Seraphina, at 10 gold a day, and tells you to be her personal bodyguard. And yeah, she says that she won't. Yeah, she doesn't know who you are, but she says the invisible one. So she'll pay you 10 gold a day, and she doesn't expect to necessarily see you, but she expects you constantly to be watching her, watching over her, and personally protect her from any danger. As you've scared her into.
Can I look over at Thaddeus at this point and kind of go, "Oh no, I can't. Ignore me."
You can, but you can't see anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. She kind of says to you guys, is the horse gonna stay here with the... We're bringing the rest of the caravan in the morning.
The horse is hungry. He's gonna have to stay with Wex, I
He'll
think.
come with us. Yeah.
I'll bring him in the
tomorrow.
morning.
Okay.
Needs feeding. Special kind of feed. He's enormous.
He is enormous. I have a particularly heavy cart. He might be useful for towing.
Absolutely. The heavier the better, frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes the work.
Nice, excellent. So you wrap up your dealings. So you've all secured passage on the caravan as guards. She tells you, or your respective merchants tell you to make sure you're there in the morning, bright and early, because they're going to be setting out bright and early with the rest of the caravan. So it's sort of getting into like the afternoon now. Is there anything any of you want to do with the rest of your day?
Is it implied now that we are no longer in the yard and I can go back to dragon form?
Yeah, you can move away from the
I do
yard.
that. I do
How
that.
long
We
do
leave.
I
I
stay
assume-
invisible?
You're an hour.
depends. Probably an hour.
An hour at
So,
most, as long as I'm concentrating.
Assume you will head back towards the town.
And I call out to Seraphina. Do you want to be visible now? Do you want to stay this way?
I'm good. I'm good.
I mean, I could sock Thaddeus in the stomach.
No, I'm good, thanks.
You good? Okay.
I'm kind of liking this.
All right.
You could try. Actually, you'd probably succeed, to be honest.
I've seen the way you drink.
Can I find a local bar and try and steal some booze?
Sure.
Oh, I like
We
this
have so
idea.
much money, people.
We really don't anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
I
How much
hand,
is left?
I hand back the sack of gold and I whisper into
600.
Seraphina's ear how much the amount is.
This is a lot lighter than. What did you
The
buy?
prices of things in Baldur's Gate are surprisingly higher than I expected. I did the best I could.
Let's
Did
just
you buy healing potions like I
Didn't
asked?
find any shops with them.
let's just say we will not have to pay for entertainment for a while.
Yes, we are premium members at Blushing Mermaid.
Damn right.
Okay.
All of
Sounds
us?
terrible, but
Well, no, but we'll
Yeah,
tell
so-
you
So-
in
so
detail
go
about how it went.
So how many of us can go
Well,
in
I
at a
could get
time?
in with you right now.
All of us.
All of us?
All of us.
I don't,
Okay,
I
so
don't think
if
I
I
believe
go
you.
there, I'll get in?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, just wink at the bouncer and tell him that Nysos sent you. He'll let you right in.
Okay, I'll go to the Blushing Mermaid.
Oh my god.
Just make sure you take a little bit of money with you, because reasons.
I turn
Where does
to
the
Earth.
coins go?
Turn to Earth and say, "Do you have my sword or not?" By the way.
Yes, here it is.
Thank you. I was afraid you were gonna steal it from me and carry it around all day.
It looks
it back
like
up.
tinfoil.
So you now have a silvered. Is it your scimitar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you now have a silvered scimitar.
All right. So that enables me to hit.
It
ghosts?
basically just means that any creature that would have immunity to non-magical weapons now, or resistance to non-magical weapons now, does not.
So what you're saying is ghosts.
Okay, ghosts. Yeah, you can hit ghosts.
All right.
Okay, so where's everyone heading?
I'm
How
going to
much
the
is
Blushing
left?
Mermaid.
I'll
Stealing
go with
boots.
Lex.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the
Hold up.
Blushing Mermaid and steal the
How
boots.
much is left of the party gold?
600 gold pieces.
Okay, can I take half of that and see if we can get some potions? For the group.
It's fine with me.
For the band.
I'm
For the
just gonna
band.
give you the whole.
For the band.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Joseph,
I'll just take
Try
half.
not to spend it all in one place.
Joseph.
We're on a budget.
can I just, Joseph, I feel a little bit guilty for spending some of the party's money. I've literally just joined. Perhaps I could go with you, and perhaps we could get ourselves a bit of a discount.
Of course.
And I'll go with you as
Should
well,
feel-
just in case.
You should feel guilty for that.
Yes.
I go with the ladies to
probably
the
atone.
blushing mermaid.
I say, Ronan,
Okay.
come with us to the Blushing Mermaid. Maybe we can get some ass.
And I high five Wex, super enthusiastic.
Yeah! Come on, Ronan.
And maybe we'll get to kill somebody.
Are we anywhere near the marketplace?
Come on. We're gonna be best friends. I tell ya.
Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, I mean, the Blushing Mermaid is really close to the marketplace. It's just off the main
He's
market.
gonna go, but he doesn't look particularly excited.
I just
okay.
grab him over the shoulder and I just drag him along.
I pinch his butt.
He
What's
punches
the
you in
nearest
the
stall
fucking
to the
face.
mermaid?
I catch it.
The nearest store to the Blushing Mermaid.
Yeah.
There's a few market stalls on the street, right by the alleyway that goes down towards the Blushing Mermaid. One sells fruit, the other sells like very tacky clothes.
Tacky clothes.
Okay, I want to try and steal a teeny bit of money from the tacky clothes one and some exotic fruit from the fruit one.
Okay.
That's on the way to the blushing mermaid.
Roll 2 sleight of hand checks.
Do I get advantage as I'm invisible?
Yes, you do.
Jamie's like, oh, fuck, she remembered. She's invisible. Damn.
Damn it! I can't fuck her over.
I wanted to have a Law and Order episode.
Yeah.
Objection.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
So that's the first one.
You stole thousands.
So what was that? The 20 with advantage?
20.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for the money.
One
this
for
is
the
for the
money and 2 for the fruit.
Crikey. Uh-oh.
2019.
20 and 19.
Okay, so you steal. You manage to get away with one coin purse, which was kind of like behind the stool of one of the market stand that was selling the clothes. And what you want to get a couple of bits of fruit as well.
Exotic fruit, yeah.
Oh, exotic fruit. Right.
None of this
I
banana
like where this
bullshit.
night's going.
So you grab 2 what look somewhat like pomegranates, fancy fruits, from the fancy fruit section, and you get away with them seemingly unnoticed.
Nice. Do we know how much is in the gold coin purse?
It has 200 gold in it.
Nice.
A little bit of gold? That's like half of our bank. Damn!
Telling you, Baldur's Gate, man.
Cool.
This place is weird.
And I slope off back towards the the blushing mermaid. But on the way, when I'm eating the fruit, I'm kind of saying, Casper, this is for you and me. And I just eat it on my own.
Nice.
Oh.
That's cool.
So in this marketplace, is there anywhere that looks like it's selling potions? Any potion sellers?
You can roll an investigation check if you want to ask around for potion sellers.
Please do a potion seller.
Me.
Potion seller. So you ask around. It takes you a while. A few people send you to places you can't find them, and like you feel like a few people send you on a wild goose chase just for laughs because you're foreigner. And then one person you ask, he says, kind of laughing, he's like, go and see Hoffel. And he just points around the corner, and you can see amongst very nice looking shop fronts, there's one very narrow, very dark looking place with Hoffel's Hoard written across the top in very nice kind of like gold lettering on a wooden banner. There's like books piled up in the window and stuff kind of piled up outside, like it's kind of overflowing onto the street a bit.
Okay. We go in?
I'm going
You
to
go in?
shapeshift into the young woman before we head in.
Okay.
I am
Excuse me.
puzzled, but I'm walking with you.
Eyes forward, Paladin.
Yikes.
Okay. Hold on, we need a music change to go into Hoffel's.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Hoffel's has got its own music.
Somebody's going to die.
Is it a
Oh, yeah.
wand shop?
There is a button to loop
Is it
the
on
music.
Diagon Alley?
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
So, you walk in, and behind the counter, there is what looks like a very old gnome man. You can't really see much of him. He's got like really scruffy grey hair, and he's got his head in this book that's like 3 times the size of him. Looking around the shop, there is just stuff everywhere. He's a proper hoarder. There's just piles of things. There's like a vague semblance of like some sort of walkways that you can walk down, but you think there might be kind of shelving in there somewhere, but it's all just strewn with things piled up. In the corner there's just one huge pile up to the corner of the wall of just things. Literally everything you can imagine, like books, armor, weapons, clocks, hats, scarves. It's just there's like 2 layers as well, and it looks the same up the top. Absolute chaos.
What a curious place. Perhaps you'd like to do the talking? And I look to Thaddeus.
All right.
As you say this, Hoffel kind of looks up from his books for a second, jumps down. You assume he was on like some kind of chair or like up on a stool or something. Scuttles around the edge and walks up to you. And he looks up, and he's about 2'8". He's really small even for a gnome. And you can see now his beard. It's like a grey beard, and it's rolled up, and it's kind of like there's like a large like sewing needle through the whole beard. And he looks up at you, and he says, "Welcome to Hoffel's Hoard." And he pulls out the pin, and his beard just unrolls. Dum, dum, dum. And he
Hello.
stays there
Hello.
with his arm out.
Hello. Well, it's wonderful to meet you. We're in the market for some magical goods. What is it
Come
that
in,
you...
come in. And he quickly scurries up his beard, rolls it back up again, and gets behind his counter and hops up on the counter.
Was the beard thing just to greet us? That's remarkable. What do you sell here? What is it you sell?
What do we sell?
Yes.
Waffles?
Yes. Hoffels, is it? Well, it's
Everything.
lovely. I mean, it's a remarkable, quaint, and rather eccentric little place. What do you sell?
Thanks. We sell everything. What do you want? Anything.
Well, I suppose we're in the market for potions,
Welcome
actually.
To Hoffel's Hoard.
It's lovely, lovely. I don't see any potions on the wall, but I kind of hope you're selling them somewhere. We're after them.
Potions, yes. Hoffel's got potions.
Good. Healing potions. I don't want to be turned into a frog. or have a beard as wonderful as yours, obviously.
Red ones. We have red ones.
Yes, red ones that heal wounds, not that set people on fire.
Yes. Healing potions, yes. We have healing potions.
Good.
What would you like?
I kind of look to Joseph.
How much would these cost us?
Let me see. And he starts flipping through his big book. And I start flipping through my
Big book.
big book. No,
It's
wait,
good
wrong.
music.
Thanks.
There's a big greased up Frenchman somewhere nearby.
I saw Crystal Man hoodie in the background, Tony.
Oh shit!
Gina's theme song.
Ah, here we are. Red potions. Potions of healing. One regular potion of healing, 50 gold.
I kind of say to him, listen, Horvith, is it?
Awful.
Horful. Whatever. Listen, Horful. And I kind of step a few steps closer to him. You understand that we're just lowly travellers, although we're here on very important business. And I just kind of gently pull the needle out from his beard and allow it to unfurl in front of me, and I kind of stroke it gently between my fingers. You don't think that 50 gold is a little much?
Here, look away. Look away. Look away. If you need to leave, it's fine.
Come
I
on,
don't know
Horvath.
what check that is. Roll a persuasion check, I guess.
Roll
Just doing one of these.
Geography check.
Would that be
12? Is he not into that?
Pick up your top.
Like, just grabs his beard back and starts scurrying it in out of your hands. And quickly rolls it up, puts the pin back in.
Fuck.
Says, Hoffel doesn't like people touching his beard. 50 gold.
Well, I
Perhaps
tried.
you'd be willing to I'll handle this now. You obviously won't be able to give it them. Perhaps if you're
It's
willing
over you.
to
Hello! Welcome to Hoffel's Hall!
thank you. Still interested in the potions. Perhaps you'd be willing to give us a discount if we bought in bulk.
Roll a persuasion check.
And the Frenchman says,
Right?
15.
Nice. So Hoffel, he thinks for a second and he strokes his beard and he says, Yes. Hoffel
Play
can
with
do
that beard.
this. Hoffel's bulk buy discount, we'll call it.
Excellent. Let's call it that. Perhaps.
How many red potions?
What if we spent 300 gold, bought 6, and you'd put in another 4 to make it an even 10? That would probably fit in some sort of crate.
They come in
Crate of
tins.
potions. Hoffel's crate of potions, we could call it.
Potions! Hoffel likes Hoffel starts thinking to himself, he starts counting with his fingers. It's like 50, 100. We have bigger red potions. If you want bigger red ones.
look
How much
bigger, red one.
much would the bigger cost us?
Bigger grade. Okay.
Yes?
Hold on, I have it here. Red potion, 50 gold. Big red potion, 150 gold. Very big red potion, 450 gold.
Whoa.
What if you bought 6 of the small ones and you throw in 2 big ones for free?
No.
One big one. I didn't take maths in Paladin school. Just one big one.
It's paladin economics right here.
6 small red
You
potions.
can call it Hoffel's bundle of potions. Hoffel's mixed bag of potions.
No, I like bundles. Can we use bundle?
Yes.
Hoffel's
And I'll
bundle
give you
of
that marketing tip for free. You can use that one.
And everywhere we go, we'll shout Hoffel's name, Hoffel's marvelous whatever it is.
No, we won't.
Everywhere we go.
No.
Joseph's such a joker. We'll do it everywhere.
Roll one more persuasion check.
Both of us, or
Just you as you're taking the lead, Joseph.
$11.
No.
11. Okay. Hoffel's bundle of potions. 6 small red ones. That's 300 gold. 1 big red potion for free. And you tell everyone about Hoffel's hoard. It's a deal.
Shake his hand.
Looks very pleased with himself.
Excellent.
So he gives you 6 potions of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
Excellent.
And take 300 gold off your group gold. You only had
Yep.
300.
I only
Already
had
done it.
half of it.
For the future, Hoffel, do you sell magical items here? Just awesome.
Yes,
items?
yes.
Yeah.
Hoffel has lots of magical items. All kinds of magical items
I don't happen
that
to
are
have,
magic.
have any great
I-
swords, do you? A magical origin?
Magical great swords? Let me check Hoffel's book.
Just in case. I doubt we have the money, but maybe one day I'll come back.
Great. Yes. Hoffel has large pointy stick of magic.
Is it particularly magic?
Yes, lots of magic.
Oh, good. What's the price of that, Hoffel? Just for the future reference.
Let me see here.
Are we talking few gold sparkly things or multiple gold sparkly things?
I've got a
Scandalous.
few pointies. Very magic pointy. 36,000 gold.
36,000?
Yes, that's
It's
one
okay.
has lots of magic. Very magic.
Totally fine. One day I'll have a friend of mine, Serafina, come and pick it up for me in some future. It's no problem. Don't worry for the moment.
Hoffel has other pointies.
I'm sure you do, Hoffel, although you weren't interested in my beard trick, so I doubt I'll see a particular one of those. Your loss.
Oh my.
Oh God.
His loss.
Shall we get out of here?
Absolutely. Hoffel,
Yes.
it's been a pleasure.
You'll come back.
Rachel go.
You'll come back and see Hoffel.
Absolutely, Hoffel. We're coming back here. There's no doubt about that. Be screaming your name from the rooftops.
Bill looks real life uncomfortable.
That's my dad.
He jumps down from his seat and he runs round and he holds up his hand to shake all of your hand.
Yeah, shake his hand.
I shake his hand and hold it for an uncomfortably long period of time.
I'm outside the door already. So.
Try to go.
Okay.
Come on.
As you leave, you just hear farewell from Hotful Horde, and you just see a big roll out from the doorway.
Okay.
That guy
I
was
think
the
I'll probably
fucking
head back
best.
to the inn. Just kind of rest. And
Yes, it's getting like
maybe
it's
get some
getting late.
dinner. Maybe kind of chillax and
Some
go for a
ale,
week
yeah.
as well.
So you guys all go to the inn. The rest of you are at the Blushing Mermaid.
Yeah.
Nice, as you see a familiar-looking bouncer outside. I'll stop this music now.
I walk up to him and I say, Narcissus says that if I mention his name, you give me access, and I wink at him.
I think she lends something to the clientele, if you know what I'm saying. She's a very good dancer.
I'm not the dancer.
Sure you are. I've seen you dance. I nudge
Who's
her.
this nice sauce?
It's him.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Back for some more. Huh?
back for some more. It's a really nice place.
We need to buy some ass for Ronan right here.
Yeah, we intend to use a large sum of money while we're here.
Ronan is shaking his head. No.
See, our friend
I
here.
intend to spend gold like it's flying out of my ass. For Ronan right here.
Seraphina, are you there as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak in through the door. When
Okay,
they...
all right. So
I'm
you're not
still
with
invisible.
Yeah, okay. It's probably coming towards about an hour by this point.
Yeah, we've just gone straight there.
Yeah, it's yeah. You probably got about 15 minutes left, I reckon.
Cool. Yeah.
So, all right. So 3 lots of membership, 150 a piece. That's what we said, right? 150, 300. So 450 then.
I already paid for my share,
Yeah, you used that one.
but the membership isn't a one-time thing.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You didn't make that clear at the door.
Oh, sorry.
No.
It's a
Okay.
membership's a one-time thing.
Gotcha. Is anyone in the alley with us, or are we kind of off to the side?
Oh no.
No, you're alone in the alleyway.
So if something were to happen, would there be anyone that would directly see it, or is it kind of like it's kind of in an alcovage?
It's in an alleyway. There's no one around that you can see. But it is kind of like the afternoon. There's lots of people around it. It's a busy market street, like one street over. People do use these walkways.
I lean over him and I say, let us in, and as far as you know, we have membership.
Roll an intimidation check.
Am I able to assist that roll?
Sure, if you want to seem intimidating.
Yeah. What does that do?
Well, what are you doing to be intimidating?
I lean in very close and I bare my teeth.
Ooh. Okay, so you can roll with advantage then. Right.
I said 2 times.
Yeah, so roll again.
Can I try and sneak in while this is happening?
Yeah, sure. Roll a stealth check
Yeah!
with advantage because you're invisible. Nice, 21. So he kind of rears back for a second and he says, "Look, you're not members. I don't want any trouble, all right? It's been a long day already. We'll say 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you sneak past, no problem. All right, we'll say 300 gold. I'll let you all in.
I said, let me in! All of us!
Oh shit!
Roll for initiative.
He like looks around. He just goes, "All right, get inside. I don't want any trouble. Just get in. There's no one here anyway. Need to make some money today."
Okay.
I look
we're
at him
we're
and I go,
intending to spend it. So you say nothing about this, you make a lot of money, and we're all good.
Like, get inside, you maniac. You all go.
I drag Ronan with me still.
I'm gonna go up to the bar and see if I can steal some bottles from behind it.
I like where
From,
her
from
head's at.
behind. Okay, cool. Roll a sleight of hand check. See if you can sneak the bottles out without the bartender seeing you.
I think that's
Whoa,
a yes.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit!
Wow.
Yeah,
The
natural
whole
20.
bar.
Our
Bottoms
the
up,
deed,
drinkers.
too.
Indeed.
Nice. So what are you aiming for? You can pretty much steal whatever you can carry with
I'd
it.
like a bottle of whiskey.
Yep. Casco.
2 bottles of whiskey and the confiscated bottle of fortified wine.
Oh shit.
The bum
Okay.
wine.
No problem. 3 bottles. You kind of pop them all in, like in your pockets, in your jackets, and then you very carefully walk off as to not make any sound.
Wow.
This is art
Do you head out,
imitating
or do you
life right
stay?
here.
They've gone
Yeah.
to a table, right?
Yes.
He sat down at a table closest to
Yeah.
the stage.
Is there any ladies here to take care of this man? Point to Ronan.
You see, there's like 3 dancers, all dancing up on stage. One hears you say that and comes on over. It's a buxom half-elf lass.
Hello. Nice. Smack her on the
Leans
butt.
down to you and says, "You want a good time, handsome?"
No.
Yes, he does. He
I'll
likes
give you 30.
roleplay.
I'll give you 30 gold to walk away right now.
Aw.
At this point, can I pop up on
It's
the
a deal.
table, pop back into visibility, stick the 2 bottles of whiskey, fortified wine on the table, and a pomegranate?
Hey, my
guys.
bottle of wine.
Yeah, there you are.
Ronan, how about a drink? Come on,
Yes.
get you in the spirit.
Yes, please.
I lean
Okay.
over to the dancer and say, you know what? Give us 10, 15 minutes. We'll come back to you. And give her a wink.
All right. And the 30 gold.
You get it.
Yeah, I gave it to her. I already gave it to her.
Sweet. And she's off, dancing on the other side.
Well, give me a lap dance for those 30.
The 30 was to walk away. Lap dance would be more.
How
I
much for a
just
dance?
jingle my little pouch of stolen money.
Dingle,
Ooh.
dingle. Give us all a lap dance.
She's intrigued.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sit at your table, boozing, getting lap dances.
I fill
Thoroughly.
the 2 flasks up as well and give one back to Nice Awesome. Put one
A
in my
woman
pocket.
after my own heart.
Do you
Uh,
continue drinking into the night? Or...
I just say out loud. I guess that Ronan's into guys or something.
Ronan has no reaction.
That's fine.
He's not
There's more
going
for
to
the rest of
dignify
us.
it with a response.
It's a hard guy to get to know. I don't get it.
Perhaps you ladies like to go back to the inn later? Together?
Don't go with him. Seriously.
No, I'm referring to you and Serafina.
Don't go with him. Seriously.
No, I mean, I'm referring to you, Serafina, if you'd like to go back to the inn later. The 3 of us.
Well,
Why
I'm going
you-
back now. So
What's your intentions?
Ronan gets up
It's
and he
gonna
walks
be a
out.
long journey tomorrow. We may as well get something out of the night. We could die tomorrow.
Not happening.
Fair enough.
I pick up the.
I
bottles of
never
whiskey
die.
and
I'm
go.
an orc. Do you see how big I am? You expect me to die tomorrow?
Well, then I'll find my entertainment. Is there anyone in the bar shady looking? No guys?
Yeah,
Kind of-
Ronan.
I left.
Like,
I went back to the inn.
are there any shady guys in the bar?
Garlic.
There's a passed out orc on the floor. There's
Still?
There's
Fuck.
one guy at the end of the bar. He looks a bit shady, but it's like early in the evening for a
It's like 4
place
p.m.
such as
Matt.
this.
Alright,
I
this is
start
over.
heading out, and I I say to one of the girls that you can come with me though if you want. And I leave.
Whoa. Go on.
I left.
Do any of the girls follow you?
I don't know. Ask the DM.
I don't know if that's too insistent. No.
One of them gives you a wink, but she kind of goes back to her dancing, sort of like, that would be fun, but I'm working. Is what you get from her wink.
That's my fetish.
So,
Alrighty then.
alright. For the sake of brevity, we'll say that you guys get suitably drunk, you eventually head back to the inn. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before wrapping up the evening's drinks, and you want to just go back to the inn and
I
sleep?
want to fight something.
Yeah, I want to kill something.
Yeah.
I mean, not
imagine-
like I don't want to kill anything.
Yeah.
But like,
You imagine that'll happen once you head on this trip.
all right, let's do that.
I locked the door to my room.
So we do that.
Cool. So everyone goes to sleep. You're awoken.
I'm packing my bottle of whiskey as I go to sleep.
Nice. You're awoken early the next morning by Onthar downstairs shouting, "They're here! They're here! The caravans have arrived in the city!"
No.
No, goes round banging on the door.
Already awake and ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get downstairs, ready to roll.
Alright,
Ronan
roll
was
out of
already
bed.
at the bar.
Paladins are tooled
Nope,
up, ready
I
to
just-
roll. Drunkards are still half asleep. Onthar's like, "They're here. They're moving their wares through the city now. We've spotted the half dragon. She's traveling in a wheelless carriage, because I can't remember the name of it. It has curtains, and I couldn't really see inside, but I'm sure it's her.
Some
They're
sort of
heading north of the city now.
palanquin? Is that what you mean?
Yes, that's it. Good job.
You would fucking know that.
Right?
Come on, guys.
So we better show up in different times to groups, right?
That's probably a good idea.
Well, our group is ready to go. We've been hired by Lai Augustin, and we're taking employment with him. So, just to let you know, for your spies or whatever it is you're doing.
Good. Perfect.
In fact, if the three of us are here, I propose we don't wait for the other four. We just go.
Let's do it.
Yes, excellent.
Fantastic.
I'll wake up the others. You head out straight away.
Good luck with that.
We do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we go.
I just. What do I do? I leave. So wait. So Bill, I give you the big potion. As one great potion of healing, one greater potion. Ronan, I give one to you,
Small one.
a small one.
Value
I take
friendship.
2. No wait.
5.
No wait. Hang on. How did this this? I had.
You had 6 and 1 large.
Right. So I take 1, and then I leave just a bag of 4 with the barmaid and
Aw.
tell her to remember to give them to the other group when they wake up. In fact, no, not with the barmaid. With what's his face? With Onfa.
That's probably a better idea.
Give
Can
this
I-
bag.
She feels a little bit offended as you take the bag back out of her hand.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, good.
Cool. So you guys head towards the north of the city. Onthar's like banging on the doors of the rest of you, furiously trying to wake you up. Eventually, he manages to stir you and starts dragging you out of your beds if he can get.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm completely naked.
What a surprise, Matt.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Onthar
I go
looks
find
at you
Thaddeus.
with a raised eyebrow. He's like, oh, "I've never seen a naked dragon before."
Heyo.
Now you can tell
So
your friends.
Nyso stays behind.
I go
Cool.
find Thaddeus.
Okay.
You, I guess, is still here.
I am in my room.
Thaddeus!
Yes, yes.
Oi, Thaddeus.
Yes, what is it? Yes, hello.
Okay. Can you make me invisible again?
Only for an hour, my dear.
Well, that's fine. Can we do it just before we walk out and meet our troop?
Yes, I suggest we do it as we approach the city gates. It's like an hour from here to get there, so let's do it there.
Okay, cool. Is that alright?
Cool.
In fact,
Nice.
as far as I'm aware, as long as we take 20 minutes of rest, I can probably keep you perpetually invisible as long as I rest every hour.
Nice.
Maybe every 2 hours.
Okay. I can also get us to the edge of the city in half the time.
Oh, nice, yeah. Now you've become sort of accustomed to the city and the layout. You can double speed it through the back
My
alleyways.
whole group, yeah.
Meaning we'll most likely beat the paladins there.
Yes, so you do.
Wouldn't that be ironic?
That's fucking awesome.
So you arrive there first. As you're going down a back alley, you actually see them walking down one of the main streets. And you're like, quick, come on.
Right.
Wait, how did they get ahead of us?
So you arrive and you meet the merchant, and she looks a little bit like, you look a bit more haggard than she remembered. Like, you're a bit more impressive yesterday, but fine.
Worse now,
No,
right?
I'm not. I'm invisible right now.
yeah, fine, okay.
Thaddeus?
So you,
Thaddeus?
Yep.
you turn invisible.
Cool.
Thaddeus turns you invisible before you go in.
And I
Matt,
just
are you
jump up
becoming
next
a
to her
horse?
and go, hi.
Okay, so she just. Yes. Hello.
I'm here.
Good to have you here. Still a little bit unsure.
Don't worry.
Can I, DM, as we're walking, can I just take a quick look at, like, look Nisos over? Does he look worse than he did yesterday? Or does he look about the same or better?
He looks, if anything, a little bit better. Not much though. You imagine he didn't get a lot of sleep again. He looks quite hungover, but he definitely doesn't look any worse.
Okay.
You kind of get the impression that whatever happened that night was like had quite a big impact on him. You know, it was like one single thing.
And he's, like, slowly
that had
recovering.
quite an effect on him. Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't look very rested, but it's kind of like, but you don't. I mean, he doesn't look like he's becoming his old self again. He just doesn't look like he's getting any worse.
Okay.
Have we left the city yet? We're on the outskirts.
You're north of the gate. You're in the wide. So it's kind of like, it's technically part of the city, but it's outside of the city gates.
Okay,
outside
I
of
want
the
to
walls.
leave one final message for my brother.
Okay,
Fuck yourself.
sure.
Just to say what we're doing and where we're going.
Cool. No problem. Cool. So you're all kind of like gathering your things. The merchants are kind of talking through their carts and stuff, and you're just talking to them a little bit about where they're headed and what they're doing and stuff. And then you see these 12 group of 12 guards and kind of travelers as well, heading out of the north gates, so where you came from, carrying this palanquin, curtained palanquin. If you want to, you can roll a perception check to see if you can see who's inside.
Can I creep right up and try and do the curtain as I'm in?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sure. roll a stealth check with advantage.
God, I'm bad at perception. Oh, 16.
No, we're gonna
Oh,
fight
okay,
this city.
well,
Yay! Fight the cult with
24.
dragon before we even leave.
Nice. So, a few of you catch a bit of a glimpse. Serafina, you kind of get really close and just sort of flick the curtain to the side, and you see sat there a large black half-dragon lady.
Shit.
Wearing really, really nice looking black and gold armor. Looks like plate armor. She has with her, let me just get this right, a great sword, a really beautiful looking great sword with a a black handle, a silver blade, and there's a carving of a black dragon that goes up just sort of like a little bit up the blade on one side. But it looks like one of the nicest weapons you've seen. They start talking to the workers there and the porters as they're unloading their things onto a few carts, presumably what you think has been arranged the day before. They've bought a couple of wagons to haul all their goods on. There is a lot of goods here. They're all wrapped up. Nothing's really visible, but it looks like it's a big hoard of goods. It's like three wagons worth of goods, all wrapped up, and the porters are like moving them onto wagons for them.
Can I try and scout around and see what it all is while they're doing it?
Yeah. You have a look around. Everything's concealed. Like, seems like a real effort has been made to conceal everything on there. It's all wrapped up. There's nothing visible. Nothing has really like distinct shape either. It's all kind of, different shape. It looks like a lot of stuff been bundled together. It's a lot of presumably crates, but it's all wrapped up. There's nothing visible at all. So they pile everything onto their carts. You can see, kind of looking at it now, what is going to be the caravan starts to take shape. So what you know from Onthar's description to be the cultists, although they don't look any different from the other merchants, appears they have 3 wagons themselves. There's about 12 of them all up that arrive together. Some of them are overtly carrying weapons and wearing armor. Some of them look like travelers, possibly merchants. You can't really tell, but they don't look any different from the other merchants and travelers there. You see a few families who to be trying to just get travel on one of the carts, and just like they're heading north. Whether they're moving or whatever, you don't know, but it's quite common for families or people traveling just to hitch a ride on wagons and carts, under the sort of protection that the guards give them. You've then got the 2 wagons that your groups are traveling with, and there's 2 other wagons of merchants and just families and stuff. So all up, you'll be a caravan of 7 wagons.
Are there any
This ain't
children?
no small caravan.
Yeah, it's like a proper posse.
Are there
there
any
is
children?
with the families. There's one family with 2 children that you notice straight away.
It's nice us pulling one of the caravans. Just asking.
Because you're a horse.
Are you a
Oh, no.
horse?
For now?
You could
Do your
suggest.
best horse impression.
Let me hear you, Winnie.
No, we don't want that.
Oh, you don't want
Oh, that was ominous.
So after
Okay, well, moving on.
after only about 30 minutes, there's a bit more of a ruckus, and you hear people start shouting like, "Let's move out! We're moving!" And people, yeah, and you see a few of the carts start going. Some people are walking alongside. A few people like jump onto the carts and the wagons at this point. It's kind of moving at walking pace though, so it's like you can walk alongside it, and you set off on your journey.
Can I wander around to Thaddeus and just poke him and remind him that he needs to keep me invisible?
Well, listen, tiny one. I can only keep you invisible. Like, if we take a rest every 2 hours, I can keep you invisible. Beyond that, you're on your own, kiddo.
Can you not rest on the back of one of the carts?
I'd have to sit there for 20 minutes. I might get noticed, but we could give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. You're an old man. No one will notice. It's fine.
It's a good point. That's how I get by usually.
And I'll distract anyone that does kind of take a notice. It's fine.
Invisibly. Sounds good.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so the caravan sets off, and you leave Baldur's Gate behind you. You see it kind of disappear in the distance, and you start traveling down this really clear pathway that's obviously used frequently, that traverses the coast. It kind of jaunts inland as well. And you head towards what looks like a bit more of a kind of arid, deserty looking area, and towards kind of a small cluster of mountains in the distance. Not proper mountains, but kind of like a more like mountainous area. It's way off in the distance, and there's kind of an arid land in the middle. So is there anything any of you want to particularly be doing whilst you're traveling? We're gonna jump through kind of several days at a time between sort of, you imagine there's going to be days that are quite uneventful, so we're not going to play it out like every day at a time.
Can I just get some time with Lai, our dwarf friend, and ask him in Dwarvish if he knows anything about the palanquin? Like, do we have royalty with us or something? Do you know who these people are?
Yes, he tells you that he has no idea, like not a clue. He said he tried to strike up a conversation with one of them whilst they were arranging things, and they were a little bit kind of not rude, but didn't let anything slip and kind of quickly just got on with what they were doing. They're completely new to him. He's never seen them before in this trail. Yeah, is there anything any of you want to be doing on the trip in particular?
At some point, I kind of want to find Joseph. Just briefly, just in passing, have a quick conversation with the paladin.
What type of terrain are we in?
At the moment, it's kind of like a woodland. Like, it's quite open. It's quite grassy woodland. It's going into a more kind of arid desert-like terrain.
Okay, before we get into the while we're still in the woodland, can I stealth off into the forest and kind of just to save Thanos having to Thanos? No, he's not Thanos. Thaddeus. That would be cool. Thaddeus trying to keep me invisible all the time. I'm gonna just stealth through the woods for a bit.
Okay, sure.
Just keeping an eye on it from a distance.
Okay, cool. No problem.
If I can find a moment when Joseph and Ureth are together, that's ideal. But if not, then just one of the paladins would be ideal.
Okay, cool. So let me just get your kind of order ready.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
I like the sound of that.
What order you're trying?
Gotta stretch my shooting fingers.
So, nice. Are you going to attempt to be a horse the whole time?
That's what you signed up for.
Technically, there's no dragonborn on this convoy.
What?
Nothing, just nay.
Are you going to try?
No.
Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to feed him a carrot.
The horse
And I
just
whisper,
looks-
"You need to go along with us."
And I give the elf the most bloodthirsty,
Oh,
loathing look I can, and I
As a
accept
horse.
the carrot.
It's a horse
And
though,
then
so he's still pretty cute.
This is for the brothel, and I walk away. You smell a slight odor on the carrot.
Oh!
No.
He's a horse. He doesn't care.
He's gonna care in a minute.
Is
Can I
Ronan
s-
passing? Is Ronan passing behind me?
No, in front. You never walk behind a horse.
No. I speed up a little bit, and when my ass is in front of Ronan, I let go a massive fucking fart right in his face.
I have a mask on. I didn't even smell it.
Look back and
Fair enough.
carry on. Sorry. Go ahead.
Right on.
Can I stealth up to the horse and see if he's got any short bow bolts on him? Hang on. Crossbow bolts even.
You can. He just looks like a horse, so.
But hasn't he got anything on him? No?
All of his bits
got a saddle.
shapeshift into him.
Yeah.
What happened to his stuff?
It all
it
shapeshifts
It
into him.
shapeshifts with his form.
Shit. Okay. Can I stealthily take him off into the forest? Invisible.
Whoa.
With me on
Pony
top of him.
show.
This whole thing is
Yeah.
gonna turn weird.
Oh.
Some
Sorry.
carryover from the night before.
Okay, we'll say at some point, you take the horse off into the woods and ask for your crossbow bolts.
Okay, cool.
Right.
That could have
Okay.
got weird.
How are you, Thaddeus? Can you do an invisibility every short rest? Then is that how you're doing?
I can do 2 every short rest. Yeah, I've got 2 spell slots that I can use, and they replenish every short rest as a warlock.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
So
Way to
I'm
give it away.
thinking I can stealth off into the forest or wherever for a bit, slink along, and then once Thaddeus has rested, he can make me invisible again.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I think I have to touch you to make you invisible, so you'd have to sneak back to the caravan.
Are you at the back?
I'm trying to sneak my way to the paladins at the moment, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm somewhere in there.
Well, I'm sneaking through the forest, so
Yeah, you're
some
fine.
point.
Little bunny food.
Okay. So. Gotta find the notes. Okay, so we'll say during this first day's travel, you find Joseph and Urith alone at a point. Thaddeus,
Okay.
free to.
Should be headphones off.
If you'd like.
You're a half orc.
Yes. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Anyway,
Can you
Guys.
maintain your? Sorry,
Yeah,
just
you do both at the same time.
yeah.
yeah, I was questioning that myself. I checked that the Mask of Many Faces is a spell that is not a concentration spell, but
Okay.
invisibility is. So I can only do invisibility. I can't do any other concentration spells while that's on.
Is it disguise self that you?
Yes, I think so.
Mask of Mask. Yeah, I think that's because Mask of Many Faces makes it so that you can cast it without using a spell slot, isn't it?
Yeah, just whack
Yeah,
it
yeah,
on
that's
at,
right.
at will, but it's not. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that's not a concentration spell. I thought, but it doesn't seem to be. If you wanted to make it a concentration spell, you'd be very welcome
No,
to
no, no, no.
DM if you thought it was more interesting. Okay.
No, it's fine.
Oh, apologies for the voice, gentlemen. I wanted to. I just wanted to catch you briefly. You seem like holy men of faith, and I wanted to ask. You know, this group, it seems a little bit divided as a group between kind of the good and the dark. And though you all seem to come together in the end, I just wanted to check that this is a group that did good deeds, that was good for the world. That's the kind of group that I need to be a part of.
Well, that's the kind of group that we're in, though at times there is a lesser evil, but at the end of the day, we are here to do good and put an end to the evil in this world.
It's reassuring to hear. Joseph, if you don't mind my saying, you seemed a little less convinced by some of your compatriots' arguments about their faith and their desire to do good. Do you think this group is really gonna benefit the world?
Don't trust the elf. Don't trust the dragonborn. Don't trust the half orc.
Alright.
No, I don't. I say the group. They are very skilled, fine warriors, but their dispositions, I'm not sure about.
I can't afford to be seen by the forces that be to do or be part of evil. So, as long as this group is doing
Why
good.
are you also bound by some sort of oath?
Not an oath. Let's just say I've got some people to impress.
Very well.
I'll say this, Thaddeus, that if anyone in our group, our companions, do anything extremely evil, I'll make sure they pay for that.
I'm not here to see justice done to the impure or to people who do bad. I can't be a part of it.
And I respect that.
All right. I just
Cool.
kind of carry on.
Has everyone got headphones back on?
Yep.
What?
Almost.
Almost.
Are you still playing DM?
Why?
So, your first day of travel comes to a close. You camp down for the night. There's these little kind of way stops, kind of like each a day along this well-traveled road. There's nothing much to them. There's a little bit of shelter for you and the horses. There's not really beds to speak of, but you can make like a little bit of a shelter there, and you eat everyone kind of eats together quite communally. You chat to a few of the merchants and stuff. You get to know them.
I steal a bit of food and run around the back.
Okay, you steal a bit of eat on your own invisibly, munching on you.
I take some round to. I take the horse round as well. And give some to Nisos,
Nice. Feed the horse.
who I'm guessing is in dragon form at this point.
Yeah, for the sake of. Yeah. I'm in dragon. We're hidden away. I'm in dragon.
We're hiding somewhere around the back.
Okay. You sleep for the night. It's a peaceful night. You will get some well-needed rest. The next morning, perfectly routine. The caravan sets off. You move into a more kind of arid area. Water's quite sparse by this point. The horses are starting to look a little bit drained. As that second day's travel starts to, the day gets on, just as the sun's starting to go down, you reach like a small little water hole, and the caravan stops to take an opportunity for the horses to drink.
Do we get paid?
Can I scape it out first?
Yay!
You can't scope it out first. They've arrived there at the water hole.
Okay.
By the time you realize where you are, you're already there.
Okay. Can I escape round it then?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Do we get paid?
You don't get paid as you're going. You get they feed you, and you imagine you'll get paid at the end for.
Don't worry, guys.
any
We're
day's
keeping
travel
track
you
of how many days we're on the road.
Yeah. What's up with that?
One so far.
1 equals 1 day.
Okay, sorry, Kara.
Can I stealth a bit ahead and see what's up ahead?
Yep. So you want to? Okay. If everyone drops into roll 20 now.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit, son! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So, I've kind of put you in the order that you kind of are in the caravans. If anybody thinks they would be traveling elsewhere at this point, feel free to move yourself now.
That's so fucking cool. Let me just say,
Little characters.
That guy's awesome. Thanks, sir.
So
Yeah,
Seraphina-
so.
So good.
So Seraphina, feel free to move yourself forward. Although I've changed it to update on drop now. So basically, whenever you move yourself somewhere, it doesn't matter so much for now, but for like visuals and stuff, you'll only be able to see around something if you drop yourself. The point being that if you do that, you'll be
You're
like,
there.
you're
That's
there.
where you've moved, yeah.
So wherever you move yourself, make sure you want to be there because that's where you are. Like as soon as
Okay.
you drop, as soon as you drop, just like chess, as soon as you've dropped yourself, it's considered you've moved there.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh
I just
shit,
kind of want
this
to
is
stealth
awesome.
around. Am I still invisible?
You're still invisible, yeah.
Yeah, because I
Ah.
just want to stealth around the waterhole just to check that there's nothing around there.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll a stealth check.
Sift those minis though. Shit.
24?
24. Cool. So yeah, go ahead and stealth around if you like.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
What are the rest of you doing?
Do we have any
Sing it
reason?
back.
Do we have any
Looking
reason to be
around.
suspicious at this point? Like,
No, not at all.
Okay.
You're just at a watering hole.
just
You
kind of
know
hanging
that?
around then.
We're always got the hell my swivel, you know, just looking around.
I'm always suspicious.
Okay, Seraphina.
the-
Actually,
Sorry, are we at the front of the whole caravan?
no, it's kind of like I haven't put the whole caravan in because it would be crazy. But there's kind of like, imagine that the cultist caravans are always there as well as a few more. But you're always going to be pretty much together. Like the caravan is staying together for safety reasons. Seraphina, as you round the top of the watering hole, you see just hidden in this brush area, you see what looks like a purple tail poking out. Appears to be the tail of a large creature. Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I jump on it with my dagger.
Oh shit! And everybody rolls for initiative.
Woo!
Yay!
It's happening. There's actual fighting.
Oh, come on. I have +8 and I got a fucking 10. Come on.
Do I roll for initiative?
Yeah.
You have negative
Surely I
initiative?
get the first attack?
Oh,
Yeah, I've got minus dexterity.
Oh.
'Cause I'm so tough.
Oh.
Wow, and I'm still
4.
going in the top 3.
I was
Basically,
slower than
Kaz,
Ura.
the way it works is, you still roll for initiative, but
Yeah.
because the creature is surprised, because it didn't notice you there,
Okay,
you're gonna have a surprise round against it.
okay.
So you'll get an attack off before it gets a chance to.
Okay.
Toogs, is Kaz invisible
Three.
at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll consider that I've used one of my spell slots to maintain her invisibility then.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to be one down.
Motherfucker,
Sorry.
only get 2 of them.
Sorry. It's
Um,
gonna be worth it.
Let me just turn this music down because I can't. What? Cool. Let me just put him in. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Damn it.
My roll 20 is going so slow. I don't know.
Sometimes I have that problem. If you close Roll20 and reopen it, it fixes it.
Oh, really?
It's like
Yeah.
caravan stuff.
I had a real problem last game where it just, like, it froze, like, for whole seconds at a time. I think it has a memory leak problem.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Oh, it's weird. It's right click, click and drag the map. Weird.
Yeah, I'm used to
That's cool.
Planetary Annihilation where you middle click. Oh, wait, you can middle
That's
click.
strange.
I'll be quiet.
Alright.
Oh my god, is that it? Oh my god. Okay.
This map looks so badass, I can't tell you.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
A lot of legs.
Can I catch it with a great ball, or do I need an ultra ball?
Okay, so just call out your initiatives for me, Thaddeus.
4. This
Nice
old
one.
man is not very fast.
Your mic.
9.
He rolled a 9.
9.
Yep.
Wex.
16.
15.
16.
16. Seraphina.
23.
23. Shit. Ronan.
10.
Ureth.
5.
Joseph.
9.
9. And my
I bet
friend.
they're glad they hired me.
So is this a person right here?
I think that's the pump.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's a
Probably
water
the
pump.
point.
That's the, yeah.
It's a little statue.
This thing is fucking awesome. What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
Scary.
It looks fucking fucked up.
I have to close for 26. So.
Sorry, I had that. It was when I was doing initiative as well. Like you put in the numbers, and each time you hit enter, it froze for like a whole
Yeah, it's
second
just-
or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
That's what
it's all
for.
indie development, isn't it?
Bill. There's like
What?
a billion customization options in Halo 5.
Nice.
We're playing D&D, not talking about Halo, okay?
And I don't have a freaking Xbox.
Ain't no one cares about Halo.
So
Oh,
I'm
You're
playing
just
against-
jelly.
oh but you would get Red versus Blue without Halo.
Yeah, it's true.
That show is
Red
fucking
versus
awesome.
Blue is literally the best thing that ever
Love it.
came from Halo.
Best thing. Season
Everything
13
else-
just arrived.
I gotta get caught up on that. Jesus.
It's really good.
So
It's good
good.
shit. My favorite is still the first 3.
It would be.
What's your favorite character?
Oh fuck, I haven't watched that in years.
Oh,
What was the dumb one's name?
Caboose.
That's it! Oh my fuck, Caboose! Oh, he was
Yes.
my favorite by far.
I love Caboose.
Sheila.
Cabs, how do you
Sorry.
I
make
totally
it
forgot about
order
that.
it?
If you go to the little like the options
Oh,
one,
yeah.
the cog, hit it, and it'll go like
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
sort. There you go.
If I really want to annoy Cora, I will just do Caboose all day.
That's hilarious.
IRL like Kaz is Caboose most of the time, so
I love
awesome.
Caboose.
oh my god. What's happening? What's happening?
Sorry, I'm just. It's the first time I've done
Just wanna fight.
it.
I've actually rolled already.
Dagger ass. I like that.
Ding.
Not a lot of damage.
That's just the start, and it's a critical hit as well.
What, on a 12?
No, I got surprise. I get a critical.
Automatically, that's pretty
This
awesome.
is true. Ah, fuck, it's not. Sorry, I'm struggling.
And I get to double my
Can I help
I
with
get
anything?
to roll twice for my sneak
No,
attack.
it's alright. Thank you. I've got it. I got it. Oh.
These minis look amazing, by the way. The paladins
They do
look
look very
so cool.
Okay, so first up is Seraphina Tippletops.
Yeah, I rolled. I got 5 attack, but it's a critical hit.
So you rolled an 18, right?
Yeah.
Not a 5 attack.
No, 5 damage.
Oh, right, 5, right, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
So I rolled an 18. Is that a hit?
Okay, so 18.
Please be a hit, or I'm gonna shit my pants.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
Really?
18
Fuck.
hits.
Yay. So it's a critical hit. So that's double that, right?
Yes.
Plus, I get to
And you.
double roll my sneak attack.
Yes, you do, yeah. So double
So-
your sneak attack roll.
Yeah, so it's another 8. Plus, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my short bow. No, my hand crossbow.
Okay. So hold on, what's the damage first? So you got 5. It was just one for the dice, so it's just the one that gets doubled. The 4 doesn't get doubled. So it's
No, apparently my sneak attack does get doubled.
your sneak attack gets doubled. I'm talking about your damage for your regular.
Oh,
so
right.
the dice gets doubled. So that's 2 plus
Yeah.
4, which is 6. Plus your whole sneak attack gets doubled, which is 8. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, and
So
then
8 plus 6, which is 14 total.
and I'm using my hand crossbow to do a bonus attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
$16.
16. 16 does hit. Roll for
Yes.
damage.
7, but that's not doubled, I don't think, because it's a bonus action.
No, and you shouldn't be adding your modifier to that, or you should because
No,
of
I
your.
should. Yeah,
because
because it's
of your
a
feet. That's
yeah,
fine.
it's feet.
Yeah, it's your feet. Cool. So 7. What was the first one? So what's the total damage?
I don't know.
So it's
so
14 plus 7, which is 21, right?
21.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. So this creature gets jumped on from behind, completely surprised. Dagger in its back. It screeches out as it's impaled in the back. Halfling kind of darts backwards, simultaneously firing a crossbow bolt in its side. Makes another little squelch. It takes a beating, but it's looking fine.
Fuck. Okay.
That close.
Shit just got real.
And next up is. Okay, next up is Wex.
Do we like move together now, or how does that work?
So this is so you can hold your turn until after him if you want. You're currently riding him, so if he moves, you will move on top.
Yeah, you are.
Do I see this beast?
How far away? You just about. I mean,
25. So 30 feet away. 30,
yeah,
40
this
feet.
this bit here is like raised, so you can see. You can see it's got like partial cover against you.
Oh god, it's far away, isn't it? 30 feet.
So far.
Partial cover. I'll hold my turn till the horsey man.
Okay.
I'll enter a rage and hold my turn for the horsey man.
Okay. Is it a bonus action for you to rage?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you rage and wait.
But you told me
So
something would
mad.
happen.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to change your initiative to 8 just to keep you in the
Horsey
put
man.
you behind Nisos.
It doesn't actually move her automatically. You might have to drag her and drop her in the turn order.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
It's weird it doesn't automatically switch her.
Yeah, I'll put you at 9, and then that's the same. Cool. Okay. So next up is Ronan.
Okie doke. I'm gonna move 35 feet.
Was it not the creature? Totally sorry.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah.
I'm gonna not move.
Sorry, Ronan. I didn't mean to. I just
I'm gonna
noticed
Yeah.
stand
it.
still. No, I saw that too. I was like, I'm just gonna let it go.
I didn't realize you could see him on the turn order.
Thanks, Cat.
That's
He's trying to kill you.
I
So-
think it will kill me.
No.
The creature, after being bludgeoned by behind, turns around to you, Seraphina, and as soon as catches its eye with you, I need you to make a saving throw.
what?
I know what this is.
It's not
Oh,
What is
crap.
it?
fucking basilisk.
Fuck. It's a basilisk.
What is it
I
against,
saw that
though?
on the icon though.
No.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
What?
no.
What do you mean for what? I just need you to
Can
make.
I ask? Okay.
You can ask whatever you
Skills?
want. You don't know.
What are you doing to me? She shouts at the creature.
It depends what it's against,
What? What are you
though.
gonna
Constitution.
Alright.
Oh.
16?
Oh, because you have poison
Yeah.
resistance and stuff, don't you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's not
It's
poison.
not poison.
Not
Okay,
poison.
So you feel as as this thing catches your gaze, you feel your limbs start to sort of seize for a second, but you shrug off the effects. You're like, whoa! You don't know what that was, but you see like this glow in its eyes.
Can I glare at it?
You can glare at it all you like, no problem. Sorry guys, it's not me being slow. Roll20, it's just slowed to a crawl again. I don't know why. So it's gonna make a bite at you, lunge for you.
Okay.
So that is a 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 13 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 points of poison damage.
Oh, I have something poison.
You have,
Something.
you have resistance, do you?
I
Yeah.
do have resistance to poison.
Cool. So that is halved. So you take 4. It's rounded up, though.
Okay.
Oh god, that's scary.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
Cool. So now is Ronan.
Okay, now I walk up here. There we
Yep.
go. And I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Please hit.
Wait, what is happening? Uh-oh. That's weird. Okay, 17.
17 hits.
Alright, good, good. And since he's already taken damage, I do 2d8. Plus 3. And I will macro this for next time. He takes 11 damage.
11 damage. Shit.
I like when you say that a lot.
Okay, so he takes an arrow in the side. Kind of reads back in pain. Definitely pissed off. Stares to look at you, Ronan.
Good.
And next up is Nisos.
All right. I have a movement of 60 feet, so I'm gonna do a trampling charge.
Oh,
Trampling charge.
Oh, nice. Just.
Trampling charge. Must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Not sure how that would do that.
Can a
So-
slithering beast be knocked prone?
So are we charging all the way up there then?
60
Knock it on
feet,
his
we're going.
back, surely.
You're
going.
You're going wherever your horse goes.
yeah, right.
So I know where to
20,
add.
25
Yeah.
to 30. Okay, well, it's only like 30, 40 feet away. So can I just move myself up to behind it?
Yep.
That is obviously more than 20 feet, so I'm
Oh yeah.
there.
Very good Centaur
Oh.
Warlord bolts
Dun,
down.
dun, dun, dun.
And that is simply just something I do apparently when I charge over 20 feet.
Nice. He fails his save.
Yay.
So
Great, he's knocked prone. And since I believe I still have an attack, so
Is that not an action to do that?
It doesn't say it's an action. It just says if the horse moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature that before hitting it with hooves attack, the target must succeed on a DC 14.
Okay, fine. Yeah, make your attack.
And the best part is I get a bonus action as an extra attack if it goes prone.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Let's see. Plus 4 to hit. Okay. That's on the first attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that one obviously misses, I assume.
So that would be, that would be your trampling charge attack. So presumably, if you miss that attack, you don't get the trampling charge. I don't know actually. What is it? Warhorse?
Yeah.
I don't understand the horse mechanics in this game.
Horse mechanics.
We're beta testing it right now, so.
Oh, is it going to be
Say it,
outlawed
yes.
if this doesn't go well?
Yeah.
Your horses.
This is right before hitting it with a hooves attack. So you need to hit it with the attack to get the trampling charge.
Okay. Well then.
Your horse looks super badass though.
Sophie did it for me to match the skin.
It's so cool.
So you charge in at the basilisk, the basilisk just narrowly manages to sort of squirm its way out of the way as this warhorse comes charging past, stamping its hooves on the ground next to it. Anything else, Dyson?
No, that's it.
Okay, so next up is Wex.
Am I gonna have to get off him? Shouldn't I hit him?
You could try hitting him from there if you want. You're in melee range.
Well, I enter a rage. What happens?
Okay, so as you go into a rage, you feel this kind of familiar feeling come over you. However, Seraphina, looking across the basilisk at you, she sees your eyes kind of glaze over with this darkness, like this dark smoke kind of fills your eyes, and you grow sort of visibly like a couple of inches larger. Your veins start bulging out more than they used to, and this kind of faint black smoke just starts to come off your shoulders, just a little bit, like kind of like steam off like a really hot person on like a cold rainy day. Like just this faint like black mist starts to rise from your shoulder.
Okay. So from there, I'll attempt to like sideways swing at the. I'll use
Okay,
my
sure.
pointy end, you know.
Use the pointy end.
Yeah.
The halberd has reach. Does that have anything to do with it?
Yeah, that's
Or
reach.
that's just what does that mean?
Yeah, so I'm going to say like probably normally you'd be at disadvantage trying to swing it from a horse, but because you've got this long halberd, you can just attack normally, swinging it down the side of the warhorse.
We thought this ahead.
That was to roll to hit.
So 16.
Yep.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Not the great axe roll anymore. Halberd.
New and improved.
New and
Nice.
So 11?
Yeah.
Okay. This basilisk is taking a beating. So as you charge in on the horse, you swing this halberd down the side, cutting a gouge out of its back. You watch the halberd just slice through its natural armor. It is looking fucked up.
Wow. This poor sucker's going down.
Yeah. I need Ronan and Thaddeus to make... No, actually, I just need Ronan to make a perception check.
Passive or active?
Active. We'll say active.
Hey,
No.
good lord.
Wow.
Okay.
A lot of sand.
God.
It's hot here.
Is that a shot?
Yeah, that's a shot.
That's a shot.
You're welcome.
Shit,
I
I'm
did
all
that
out.
for you guys.
Drink. Here.
Wex, anything else? Anything else? Wex someone? Do.
I don't like that that's
I'm
happening
done.
though.
I'm taking a
done.
shot now, so.
Okay, so Joseph.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up.
Oh shit, you're
side
miles
of my
away.
way past these horses. As I pass my dwarfish friend, I just say, just stay safe. Back into the wagons. And then I reach for a javelin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I need you to make a perception check at this point as well.
Okay,
Sorry,
let's-
just
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, there are like
Roll
5
well,
of these things.
please roll well.
We're on a nest.
Oh,
Yay!
Don't say that.
13.
13. So you see on
Oh,
your
fuck.
right hand side.
I don't want him to do that.
Oh,
I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh shit!
Done.
It's
it kind of like rustles
Oh
this
my
way
god.
up the sand.
Fuck.
No.
Um,
No more. No.
About fucking time.
Oh
Fuck.
bugger.
Back.
You
Can we go back to the
instinctively-
bald cake?
instinctively catch his eye, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
No.
Fuck.
I want
And we
them
all died on season 2.
Well, at least we got to season 2.
That's
10.
true.
10.
Uh oh.
No,
So-
no.
You feel, or as soon as you catch fire, you feel your limbs kind of start to seize up, and they don't move as freely as you're used to. There's still some movement there, but you are considered restrained.
Oh shit!
Feel your muscles start to like
Experiencing.
slowly seize.
Speed becomes 0.
Yeah, so you
Attack
can
rolls
still.
against me.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh god, don't turn
And
this
Okay.
this is
down.
what it feels like.
I know! It's stressful.
Look what you've been doing to us. Do you see this?
Okay, no worries. So I look at this one that's behind us now. I struggle to pull out a javelin. I realize that this is my special javelin. I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to use that. And I pull out a normal one. I touch my holy symbol. I cast Vow of Enmity on this guy here. That gives me advantage to attack rolls. So then can I throw my javelin with just normal?
Yeah, so
Because I
that would
have
be now
disadvantage.
regular, yeah. So disadvantage because your arms aren't moving as you were, but you touch your holy symbol and you feel like the power to just
Feel the
loose
power.
the javelin. Feel the power.
Okay. 18.
That hits.
Yeah!
And it's 1d6.
Smoke it. Smoke it.
8.
8 points of damage. This javelin
That's a good
sticks
javelin.
in the side of this basilisk and he goes, looks a little bit miffed, but kind of it's just stuck in there though. There's a javelin in his side. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. So next up, Ureth.
Hey, since I'm way back here too, I'm going to, I guess, run over here as well. Because 30 is my movement, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just move, I guess, here. And,
I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics check as you have to try and like
oh my
duck. It's like
Shit.
between a horse and a cart, so you're kind of like ducking under the
That's
like
good, that's
the
good.
strap.
You're harder than cabs. Oh
Three.
my god. You hit your head on the cart.
You
So I should
die.
go under the cart?
Fall into the wheel.
So I'm gonna say you kind of like as you're like moving through, you get a bit trapped in the netting of the, of the thing. So yeah, you move to there. You're not prone. You didn't like fall over, but you're kind of like stuck in the
Okay, so I'm like right there, kind of.
the reins. Yeah.
It's okay. Can I also cast Bless on Joseph?
Yeah.
That's an action, and I use my fancy thing for that. If that works, look at that.
Oh wow, that's badass.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Holy shit!
I got a back rope.
Hello.
You may have to teach
Yeah.
me how you did that.
Yeah. And that's my
Oh,
turn. I
that's
guess?
nice. That's impressive.
Nice. So Ureth tries to clamber his way through this
I
awful
get
part.
stuck.
Gets a bit stuck in the middle and just composes himself for a second. Casts Bless on your ally, Joseph, who feels.
Bill, can you not cast that on yourself and on Thaddeus as well?
Up to 3 creatures within range of 30 feet.
That I wasn't finished. I mean, yeah, obviously.
Just
I mean,
wait,
I cast
there's
it
more.
on, yeah,
Oh, wait,
me,
that's
you,
all.
and our
That's
dwarf
sweet.
friend here
Thanks,
that's in
Bill.
range. Yeah.
You're gonna save the dwarf instead of Thaddeus?
Wait, where's Thaddeus at? Is he close?
What a dick.
I don't see that.
No, dude.
There
he is.
Oh, I mean Thaddeus. Yeah.
You can just get
Save
Thaddeus.
Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, sorry. Okay.
So yourself, Joseph, and Thaddeus.
By the hand of, I threw that out there. And
Yay!
You foul beast. Wait, that's
gotta
not
do
the
it
right one.
one. Gotta do it. Okay, that's it. My turn's over.
You guys just feel this like kind of power from within suddenly like just bolster you. You feel
Feel great.
I feel good.
yeah, you feel good.
I feel good.
Hope so. all I can
Next
do.
up, Thaddeus.
All right.
Hey.
Hearing what's going on behind me, I kind of rush round the cart to where Joseph is. I'm like, oh shit! And I plant a hand on Joseph's shoulder and reach past him and cast Guiding Bolt on the creature.
Oh, nice. Do it.
Nice.
Oh, snap, son!
Whoa.
Critical roll.
Oh, wait a
God,
minute.
That's
Right.
for the drink.
First
Oh.
attack roll.
And
Thaddeus.
Okay.
So, oh my god!
Oh,
What?
What?
Is that 2?
That's right, right?
5d6.
Can I just check that that's actually right?
I picked the wrong class.
yeah, seriously.
For fuck's sake. I don't ever roll that many dice, no matter what I do.
So it has to be, yeah, it's 4d6, but it's cast at second level because you're a warlock, you don't get a choice. That's the only spell slot I have left. So 5d6 radiant damage times
Oh.
2.
Fuck yeah.
Boo hoo.
So what's
That
that,
was good.
36
Wait, you're a warlock?
damage? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Sort of
God,
a warlock.
seriously?
Wow.
Holy tits.
Yeah. So this basilisk just
Evaporate.
sees this old man kind of bound between the carts. His hand just starts glowing and he looses this bolt of white arcane divine energy, just cracks him in the face and explodes in this white
Huh.
energy.
Well then.
Can other caravan just go? Wait, what?
It gives anybody
Wait.
whoever attacks it next gets advantage on their attack.
Nice.
Huh.
That might be me.
Oh, that's why I can't select. Done. So,
This one.
so 36. 36. Oh my god.
Crit, baby.
Wrecking my basilisk.
Must be nice.
We need more basic sticks.
I'm sure there's
Yeah.
plenty more coming, don't worry.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, as you
Kidding.
you say that, you guys hear from the back. You just hear a scream
Of course we do.
as someone in one of the back carts notices.
No.
New.
Not the children.
Not
A
another one.
sandworm.
Oh,
Ding,
okay.
ding, 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 ding.
Holy fucking
Oh,
shit!
no!
There's another one?
No, fuck.
Where is this one? I can't see it.
Oh,
Well,
this
I
is
suggest
bad.
we leave.
No, fuck that. We went.
Yeah, we
No,
just
no,
bail
no,
at this
no,
point.
He can't, however, get in range of anyone, so he's going to move
Uh-oh.
Get closer.
to here.
Uh-oh.
Mike says, great, more to kill.
On a scale of 1 to 2, how many children has he eaten?
No, shut up.
I'm done, Tubes, by the way.
Cool. The basilisk is done as well, so we're back to Seraphina.
Did you say I got advantage?
Only on the bottom
The one
right
he shot in the
basilisk, the one
face.
because it's kind of
Ah.
glittering with the divine light, so you
Okay.
can.
Say advantage.
So I'm gonna go for the one in front of me. I'm gonna go
Mhm.
for a rapier attack.
You get another beer.
Divine rapier.
Is that what you attacked with the first time?
300 damage.
No,
Does the advantage.
does that matter?
No, that's okay. You could have. I'm assuming. Okay, I assume that last time you sheathed your weapon and this time you're unsheathing it. You can interact with one object as a free action each turn, but if you intended on bringing something out this turn, then last turn you should have said you're going to sheath it, and then this turn you could unsheath it. Otherwise, you have to use a bonus action to unsheath, like sheath and
Okay.
unsheath. You know what I mean? Because you're swapping weapons.
Okay. Okay. I'll go for
But
dagger attack again.
You can do it, but like,
Future reference.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll say like last time you just sheathed your dagger in preparation for getting your rapier out.
I just got one
Okay.
sword.
Oh, I
Cool.
see what you're
I'll
saying.
remember that for next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
Well, fuck. I don't know why we're even here. Those two could do everything.
Okay, so
Is it still a sneak bonus? Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
because Yeah, the other two are within 5 feet. So, as you pull out your rapier, this creature kind of is looking over towards Ronan at the moment, and as it looks back, before it even catches your gaze again, you just rapier it right between the eyes. The blade just goes right through the skull, and you just see its eyes close. And it just flops against your rapier as you.
Oh. Can I use my bonus action then to try and get this one as a crossbow?
Yeah. What's your range on the crossbow?
I'm just checking. And crossbow, it's 30 or 120 disadvantage. So I'm happy to go for the disadvantage.
Yeah, you can, but it would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
But you have advantage because of the guided bolt, so it would actually just be a normal attack.
Okay, cool.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is it against?
Yeah.
Is it against all attacks, Caps? Or
Yeah,
is it just
yeah, I think it's against any attack. Just the one attack, because he glows from the impact, so it makes him easier to hit, I think.
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
So,
the next attack more related to the target, yeah.
so is that kind of like cancels each other out?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you just roll normally. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me, I don't think anyone's fucking missed. Poor bastard.
Need more battles.
Yeah, poor basilisk.
Welcome to my whole world.
Bring him on! Okay, so he takes, what, 10 damages now?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
I'm
both
liking
of those
my
attacks.
feet right now.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So, this crossbow bolt in the eye, and you just see it drop to its side.
These things are bitches.
Nice!
Nice shot.
Oh,
They're horrible.
Did I just kill 2 in one go?
Did you fucking kill
Yep.
two? Oh my god, you killed the other
did.
one.
Unlock an achievement, Basilisk Hunter.
Halfling,
Yeah.
yes!
Next up is Ronan.
Alright, I'm gonna go 15 feet to there,
Mhm.
and then the rest of the 20 to there. Which is here.
That, yeah, doing that. Yeah.
Yep, not trying to kill a horse.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
these
pretty,
rolls.
Pretty sure I hit it.
Nice.
That hits.
But this one sadly has not taken damage, so it's just a regular attack. And that's gonna be 4 damage.
4 damage. Shit. Okay.
Critical miss.
That's not the hit. Fuck you.
It's still badass. You haven't missed a shot.
Wait, say that. We'll have to drink
I
again.
still hit it.
Anything else?
Horseman. Nope, that's it. 4 damage.
Okay. Next up is Isosceles.
Well then, let's just busy run down the other one now. Let's see. 60 feet, so as close as I'm gonna get is there.
Can-
He comes out of horse form and he has a 12.
It's there. There you go.
Get. You forgot your rider.
I know.
Wex is now
He's riding backwards.
Sure
Um,
am.
No, as a bonus
I
action,
just
it's
have
not
to hold
possible
on to
to
it.
observe it or take any notes of it, or
You can roll a nature check if you want to know, if you want to see what if you know anything about it.
okay.
Probably it's a strange
Anything
creature.
extra I could probably learn from it. Nature 3.
Dispose of the body.
Well then.
That's a lizard.
Yeah.
Basically.
But it's in horse.
It's a big lizard.
So he goes. "Warr!"
And I end my turn.
Okay, next up is Wex.
How do you measure distance?
And
There's a
then,
measuring ruler.
Little ruler thingy.
Fourth one from the top. We're about 35 feet away from it.
30.
Well, to the foot, yeah, 30.
get hit in the foot.
Oh,
I'm gonna run up and hit it in the. Wait. And I had. Okay. I'll run up here. And I will use.
Do you have to? Sorry. Do you have to do anything when you dismount?
Yes, there's something you have to do. I think you lose half your
I
movement.
think it like takes
Oh.
movement or
Oh,
something.
really?
Yeah, half your
Yeah.
movement.
Well, fine then.
Aw.
I will.
Sorry.
I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, half your movement. That's better.
I don't even
Maybe
really
get a-
care. It's D&D.
Maybe get a better horse that can move. Or a real
I will
horse.
use Death Grip and pull it to me.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh! Fuck!
Which means he has to make a strength saving throw.
Sweet. Is there a range on it?
40 feet.
Nice. Yeah. Sweet.
Well, you could have told me that sooner.
Um.
And just then, 15 more basilisks come out.
Great.
Let's do it.
What's the DC?
Um,
Oh, actually, he rolled a natural 20, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit! Oh,
Um,
shit!
Shit, son. So he feels this like starting to be pulled from this power, and he just shakes it off.
I say
Anything else?
fat bastard,
Um.
and I
Anything?
wait.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Oh, no.
as you've
She's
caught
about-
eyes with this creature.
No.
She's about to get a lot heavier, Matt.
Yeah. yeah. If
You
needs
guys
be, I will
are
abandon you guys.
funny.
He bucks off the statue.
Oh my god, I rolled crap!
Oh no.
Oh, God.
No.
So as you try and cast this spell on the creature and it resists you, you suddenly realize you're kind of in a staring contest with it, and you feel your limbs just start to seize up and your movements start to slow down. Next up is Joseph.
Good thing you're mounted. I can move for you.
there you go.
That's true. Is Joseph like his presumably the effect is worn off, right?
No, he has to make another save at the end of this turn.
Oh, wait, at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
You,
can't
you
even
be...
move.
No, you can move.
Yeah.
You're restrained at the moment.
You're just like.
Oh no, yes.
restrained.
If I'm restrained, I can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You can't move.
What? So I miss a whole
You can
turn?
move now.
Yeah,
You
but-
are.
Anything while you're restrained?
Yeah, you can take an action. You can take a bonus action. You just can't move.
But he's only
Forever.
melee. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything.
Can you do
Okay.
any like healing spells or anything?
To who?
Has anybody been
Oh,
hit?
Hurt.
Like that?
Oh, yeah.
No, you're over the other
He
side
has
of
to
the map.
touch you.
I am now.
Oh, whoa, okay.
A
well,
holy person touch someone.
Right? It's so perfect. Come here, little boy. Let me heal your wounds.
You don't have any spells you can do or any attacks at a range.
Oh, that's a shame.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's life of a pound.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Badass everything else, just that.
I'll, 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's half your movement speed, so dismount.
Yep.
So
That's fine.
yep.
30 feet? Am I 30 feet to it? Yeah.
Just.
I will cast Bane on it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice must make charisma saving throws. If you fail the throw, whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack, before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number from its attack roll or saving throw.
That's pretty
It's
nice.
like the opposite of bless.
And what's the DC? What's your spell DC?
12.
So it makes it save just. Rolled a 13.
Joseph, no.
And then what do I need to do to break free of this?
Don't-
You need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Don't turn to stone, Joseph.
Remember, you have bless on you too.
Does that count for saving throws as well?
Yeah.
That's what
I
it
think
is.
that's
Yeah.
what it's for, yeah?
Oh yeah, attack rolls or saving throws.
That's okay. Roll the a
Bless.
d4.
Even bless ain't gonna help.
Yeah, D4, roll D4, just do it.
Yeah, roll d4 and add it to that, right?
10.
It's 10.
Please say it's a DC 10.
So, as you cast this spell on the creature, you feel yourself start to seize up, and you watch your hand as you're casting this spell, and your skin starts to just turn to stone. And it slowly creeps up your hand and across your whole body. Thaddeus, you see, Joseph right next to you, just turn. His skin just turns into stone from slowly across his whole, and then his whole body. You are considered petrified.
No.
We were just talking about that yesterday.
Holy Christ.
Shit.
Thaddeus, you just see a stone Joseph next to you.
I
Is
see
that
an
like a
opportunity.
disease or something, or how's that classified too? Technically.
It's a condition.
Okay.
You,
Nothing good.
That.
I do
Next up
not
is
know.
Dolores.
Should I kill him?
Just
I don't
seen-
know.
You've just seen your paladin buddy turned to stone.
I don't know how to fix that, buddy.
He's just kind of looking at it, scratching his head.
I'm gonna go kill
Grabs
this
the
one, I
hat.
guess, because I don't know what to do over there. So, do I have to make any kind of special roll to get out of this situation I'm in over here?
I'm gonna say you can just
Thank
get
Christ.
out.
Okay.
Takes you a bit more movement, but you've got plenty left.
I'm going to attack and attempt to divine smite this foul beast.
Be gone, foul beast.
Hey, look at that. 21.
Ayo.
Nice. That absolutely
Yeah,
hit.
right?
Roll for damage.
Let's see the damage roll.
Damn.
Nice.
Look at that.
So 6 slashing damage, 10 radiant damage.
Yes.
So you just hack at it with your sword. You see this arcane white radiant damage just rip through its flesh. It just cuts right through the armor, and it kind of writhes back in pain.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Is it still alive?
That's- we
Yeah.
haven't put a lot of damage on this one, have we?
Oh god.
No, this one's actually looking pretty.
Pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that's all I do. My turn's over.
It's got a couple of scrapes, but he's looking fine. Cool. So next up is Thaddeus.
I've got no spell slots left. So I just see kind of, as I see Joseph turning the stone in front of me, I just kind of plant my hand on his shoulder and say, I don't know what to do. And my voice just kind of cracks in it. I forget myself for a moment, and I just kind of say, if nothing else, I will avenge you. And I summon my celestial greatsword in my hands.
Nice.
Oh shit!
And I plant it on my
It's
shoulder,
going down.
and I turn towards it, and I can't attack it in the same fucking turn, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get you.
I'll get you next round. It'll
One
be
of these days.
Do
Later.
you want to move at all? Or?
from where I am, no, I don't think so. I don't want to get any closer to this. I can
Stay
run it.
behind the statue. Use him as
Yeah.
cover.
Keep
Be a
Joseph
shame if someone knocked
protected.
it over.
Cool. Next up is the basilisk. And he is just going to take a bite at the big paladin stood in front of him. That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, it hit me.
So you take 13 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
That's
No.
As this creature just rears up and grabs into your thigh, and you feel the poison just seep into your blood.
is it 18?
Yep. And it stares you in the face. Next up, Seraphina.
Okay, I'm gonna use my dash action to run towards it,
Mm-hmm.
so I can go to 50. I'm gonna go to there.
Cool.
Why can I? No. Okay.
You gotta move you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use my hand crossbow with my poisoned arrow.
Oh, okay. So you pull out the poison arrow, load it in, take a shot.
It's not even fair. Boom!
And I'm gonna use my sneak attack as well.
The rogues are so
So
OP.
that's-
What the hell?
26.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
How
Oh,
is that
that-
a thing?
These
Like I
fucking
said, why are we
rogues.
That's
yeah,
my
you're one to
poison
talk.
arrow we got up.
Surely the poison arrow is 2d6 instead of the 1d6, or is that on top of?
No, it's on top of because it's a poison one. It's one I picked up, and that's what I was given, plus the sneak attack because,
He's in
yeah.
5 feet of an ally.
yeah.
How'd you get a 10 on a 2d6? Was your modifier plus 4?
So
Yeah.
that's 26 in total, is that right?
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit!
I've only got one more of those, so I took a risk.
Ever.
Smoke
Yeah.
if you
okay.
get 'em.
So you sprint into the battlefield. Mid-sprint, you pull out this poison arrow, load it into your crossbow, and thunk! Wex, Nisos, and Urith, you just see this bolt fly past you, and it hits the creature in the side, and it goes in deep. It rides back in pain. You hear a.
Oh, sorry, you hear what?
I missed that. I was talking. What is it?
Can you repeat that, please?
This creature is looking on death's door. It's starting to writhe around like panicked, trying to like claw at these items in its body. Anything else?
No, I think I've used all my actions, haven't I?
Yes. Next up is Ronan.
Okay. Need the right tool. So I move up here, and I use Cure Wounds on Seraphina
Thank you.
for 7 hit points.
Thank you.
Now, I've never cast anything, so can I still attack?
It depends if it's an action or not.
Isn't
I have-
Cure
That's a
Wounds a
bonus.
bonus action?
Yeah, it's
It
a bonus.
says casting time 1 action.
Oh.
So no, it's an action.
I always
Okay.
cast it. as
So
an
you
action.
can do anything that's a bonus action, and you can move. That's it.
And I am done.
Cool. Next up, Nisos the Warhorse.
We're going in.
Get ready, statue.
She's not a
Hold on.
statue. She just has disadvantage on attack rolls. Right, so we're going right into it.
Run
What's
over
the
that
distance?
thing.
What's the distance? It's
Yeah.
Moving out
You.
forward.
It's only 25 feet. You're fine.
okay. Well, I get the trampling charge then.
Make up
Yeah,
your mind.
This
If
is
you-
so
if you
funny
hit.
to watch.
Warhorse comes
Oh my God.
with a half orc on its back. Oh no!
Like back-
Again, you just see this creature. Oh my God! It just kind of rolls out of the way of this lumbering warhorse.
Next town, we're buying a new horse.
3 of us are getting all the good rolls.
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Wex. You're on the
Is there
back of a
anything I
horse.
can do to get out of this? Like the petrify thing?
You're not petrified yet.
No, but I'm about
On
to.
your way.
You'll get a saving throw at the end of your turn.
You gotta say, yeah, at
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
at the end. Yeah, you have to make the save.
I
That's how you get out.
will take a swing at it with my halberd.
Okay.
Oh shit! I didn't roll to hit first. Don't.
Okay.
Doesn't count.
I so missed too.
Well, you missed anyway. So.
So you
Well-
swing, and this creature, like panicked in its weakened state, just manages to dodge out of the way of this giant halberd that whooshes past.
I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna turn to stone.
You potty mouth orc.
Anything else?
No.
Yeah,
So you need to make
Praise.
a Constitution saving throw.
Don't turn a stone, don't turn a
No
stone, don't
whammy,
turn
no
a stone.
whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Double digits
It's a
now.
Constitution one.
Yes.
Come
That
on,
should be
sir.
okay.
Make it good.
No!
Oh no! And Matt goes prone.
So, as you swing your halberd, halfway through the swing, you feel your arms just seize up, and you don't even quite make it through the whole swing, and you see your form start to turn to stone, and the momentum, you just kind of topple off a stone statue off the top of this wall
Oh god.
And your
into
arm
the
breaks
ground.
off.
Statues come carry, guys. I mean,
You are considered petrified.
I mean,
She's so heavy.
just as well we have some wagons, really.
yeah, really.
You just
We're
throw them on the
chucking
back.
everything else off and putting them on.
And I get their shares, because I'm free.
Next up is Joseph. You are a stone statue, so there is nothing you can do.
No.
I still have. No. Yeah, I just want to swing to attack the guy.
Yeah.
Don't forget your advantage from Aurora Mayhem.
Are you
Miss.
blessed, Arith?
That's for saving throws, isn't it? Or am
I think it's
is that
attack
right?
throws
rolls as
too.
well. You can add a d4, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me just do that. I'll add that.
Mhm.
Come on, Arith.
14.
14. So as you swing down with your sword, this creature just nimbly out the way, and you just boff into the floor next to it.
I buffed it.
You buffed it. Anything else?
I think that's all I got. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm looking at something.
Thaddeus, you're on deck.
But can I, wait, as a bonus action, may I cast Compel Duel on the monster?
You can if it's a bonus action.
It is. And I'm going to press my fancy button.
He's so
Nice.
Oh,
happy.
that's
Kill
the
this
bonus
thing.
Oh wow, okay.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
look at the buck.
That's a wall of text.
It is.
Yeah.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for our friend the Basilisk. Wisdom save.
I think my bonus is 12.
he-
Isn't it?
He rolls a 15.
Yep, he got it. Fuck that. Okay, well, let's forget the wall text.
Oh my god, what a punk.
It's okay. Turns
So he
over.
just seems to shrug off the effects of your spell. It's a hardy beast, and he's desperate. He is pissed. Thaddeus, you're up.
Is there any way I can just... I mean, I look around making sure that Joseph isn't in any immediate danger. Is he?
He doesn't appear to be, no.
He's a big old stone statue. I give him a couple of pats on the shoulder and I go, hell for leather.
As you do, he kind of just topples onto the ground.
Bastard.
Right. And I just kind of help on out of there as I head towards the basilisk.
Mhm.
With my celestial...
If you want to get to there, you're probably going to need to make an acrobatics check.
Because of the
Yeah,
fucking...
You went through
You're
the
like
horse.
squeezing.
Yeah.
That's
kind of
clearly where I'm
squeezing-
going, so let's do it.
Yeah, you're squeezing between a giant paladin and a carriage.
My acrobatics is amazing. And that roll clearly isn't. Oh, it's 15.
15, nice. That'll do it. So you manage to just nimbly squeeze. You're not very big, so you just squeeze in between like
Excuse me.
the wheel of the wagon and this giant paladin, and you are now, you realize, wedged between a wagon and this huge basilisk in front of you.
All right.
Can I just say, how does this old man keep doing this?
I'm like,
Question.
I thought he was work.
oh shit, yeah, fucking hell. I was just like, but in his rush, he's like
Lost it.
slipping
Lost
out of
his
in and out of
mind.
forms, like too much is going on for him to concentrate. He's just like, this one's for whore, and he slams his greatsword into him,
Yes.
or he doesn't miserably and misses with an 11.
So you
Welcome
guys,
to our world.
you see this
Yeah.
majestic, white, glowing celestial greatsword being wielded by this frail old man, and he just the beast again, just somehow, in its desperate, frantic state, manages to just dodge to the side as it's being attacked on all fronts. Also, Wex, I need you to make a Constitution save, which we forgot on your turn. You may not have forgotten.
But didn't I turn to stone?
Oh yeah, you turned stone. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
She
she already
failed.
failed it.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, you already fell.
I can't be stone 2 times, can I?
sorry, I forgot.
You're so
Double
stoned
stone.
right now.
Double.
So, the basilisk, he's gonna look Thaddeus, seeing as you're the last person who struck him, or tried to strike him. And
Bring it on.
catching eyes with the beast, you now need to make a Constitution saving throw.
My constitution's fucking awful. It's fine.
Just roll well.
Well, I did
Try.
bless you, so you gotta
Got
bless.
blessed.
Forget about that.
You have bless as well.
What does bless mean?
You add
Add
D4 onto attack rolls or saving throws.
That means you're
Is that all of
abusing
us?
So
the
have
crowd.
we been minusing 4 from his
Nope.
stuff?
I failed.
He hasn't. I don't think he's been yet, has he?
No.
Since bless.
Okay.
I don't think he's had it.
I rolled a 9,
But
Dukes.
that's a good point. You remember because I'll probably forget. You rolled a 9. Is that with the bless?
No.
Roll a D4.
Add your bless.
Do we all get the bless?
No, only
No.
there's only
No,
3.
just
bless
those three.
3.
Oh shit!
Maybe.
So what's the total? 13.
Yeah.
13.
So you start catching his. You see his eyes glow, and you start to feel your body seize up, but you just shrug it off.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
I say a quiet prayer to and realizing that I don't know Ureth's deity, I just kind of say a quiet prayer to Ureth.
Just kind of sidle up next to Ureth and just start praying.
Yeah.
That's all I
So
ask.
the basilisk is also going to make a bite attack against Thaddeus.
Now, Tugs,
Yeah.
since I have protection fighting stance, I believe if he's near me and I have a shield equipped, then he has to roll a disadvantage.
Oh shit. All right. I will roll with disadvantage then. So. So as the creature reels up to bite you, Thaddeus like raises his front legs in the air, and Ureth just slams his shield in the creature's mouth, and he just gets like a mouthful of metal, and just kind of goes back, and you are fine, if a little scared.
Okay, so this guy's my personal hero right now, as we were talking.
Well, Pat, what I do?
Next up is Seraphina.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do a short bow? No, crossbow. Yeah, hand
Yep.
crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any of these people still alive and kicking? Not prone or petrified?
Huh?
Are any of these guys still?
Your guys?
Yeah.
Which guy?
Wex is.
Yeah, Wex
Oh,
is
yeah.
fine, and Thaddeus is fine. And
Okay.
no, Wex, sorry,
Wex is
and Joseph
petrified.
is stone.
Wex
Thaddeus
and
is
Joseph.
fine though, right?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Thaddeus is fine, and Ureth is fine. And Nisos is a horse, and he's fine.
Well, he's
I'm
fine
more
for
than
a
fine.
horse.
I'm fine.
Oh, that roll.
As fine as a horse can be.
His attack roll is shit.
That's
About
9
time.
damage and
Crikey.
Wow, these rolls.
Jesus.
so it's like 15 damage.
Are you attacking twice?
Yeah, I'm using my crossbow.
Yeah. Cool, that's fine.
Cool.
So 15 damage.
Damage.
So the creature, 2 in the side, and just falls to the floor.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
Come up.
This fucking
As-
rogue. Well played.
Dead as a dodo.
Them rolls.
Mm.
Those are dead.
Can I just say, halfling killed all 3. Yeah.
You really did?
Yay!
Definitely
Jesus
an title
Christ.
Basilisk Hunter.
My new name.
Basilisk.
We'll just call you Stoned.
That worked.
Stone Cutter.
Oh.
Half stoned.
Breaker.
So the
Stone
dust
Cuts is a
settles.
good one, actually.
2 of your allies,
Yeah.
currently made of stone,
Oh,
and there are
Jesus.
3 dead basilisks. And I think
Can I
that's
go?
probably where we'll leave it for today.
No!
No!
Stoned.
Oh.
Oh
And
my god.
Well, that's shitty for you two.
You got new character rolled up, guys? New character?
Yeah.
Get somebody prepped.
Does it mean we die?
No,
No.
we just
Means
have
it's
to find a
statues.
way to make you better.
I assume we have to find a cleric or something.
You
Sort
pick
of.
them up from like a really high place and drop them.
Yeah, if we
No,
break
I
the
think
stone
that
on the
might kill them.
outside,
We'll
we'll
Just
reveal
start
the
hitting them with
goodies within.
hammers. We'll chisel them
Break
out. That's how
out,
it works,
right? They'll break and they'll be okay.
Yeah.
They're
Put them
under
in a
that
stove.
shell.
Maybe they'll heat out of it.
God.
In a kiln.
Well, fuck.
Just melt them.
What XP do we get?
Right.
XP.
None. We
So-
fucking got off our party killed.
0.
So for the
Sure.
basilisk, you get 700 XP for each of the basilisks. That's
Whoa.
2100 split between you.
Nice.
Damn.
That's quite easy.
I'm
Yeah,
about
is
math.
that
What is
300 each?
300 each.
Cool.
So that's
3,000.
3,000.
Level 7.
I'll also give you all 200 each for completing the quest to get to get onto the wagon. That was kind of like a mini challenge. So I'll give you all 200 XP for that.
3,200.
Thank you.
What's level 5?
We're all-
Yeah, it's quite a ways off, I think.
How much?
It is 6,500.
How
That's
many? How
twice
much have we
what
got
I
at the
have.
moment?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
3,200. That's
So we got
literally 4 or
500.
5 episodes from now.
Especially with 7 of us, it's gonna
We'll just
take
kill
Yikes.
dragons. We'll be okay.
We just
Yeah.
fight it like a lot more basilisks. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We should
This
become
is
bastards.
this is the second day of your journey, and you fought 3 basilisks. The journey's just beginning, so.
Yes.
That
I
was
like to hear.
scary.
That was scary.
It was
That was
fine. We didn't take any damage. Just got some stolen teammates, but
Well, stoned, drunk.
It's all the same.
Can we do the next one tomorrow?
Yeah. So like, we were having-
Yeah,
This was so much fun.
I know.
pretty good, Tugs. Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jack.
That fucking gnome. Holy shit. I'm gonna be watching that back. That was so good.
that was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So when do you guys want to do the next one?
ASAP.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
really.
want to know what the fuck is happening to me. So yeah.
Genuinely,
You're
as soon as you can do it, Tiggs, I'm in. Frankly.
Can't do next Monday, but apart from that, it's fine.
so like tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Whatever's good with me.
No, I'm not here tomorrow.
So like Wednesday.
Wednesdays, do
You're
Wednesday.
going every day. Wednesday. Huh? There's no.
I'm
got
on
no-
holiday this week, so I can do pretty much anything.
Anytime.
Could you do Wednesday?
I
Oh
could
God,
do
please, yes.
whatever I want to do Wednesday.
Yes.
I can do
Oh,
do
Wednesday.
it. Do it.
How about that?
Yes.
I cannot do Wednesday.
Is there anyone that
Yeah.
can't do Wednesday?
I can do it.
I'm working till 7:30 again, so I can just.
It's cool.
It worked today.
It's Wednesday. Let's do it.
Oh yes, fucking every other day. That's our new schedule.
Yes.
Guys, are we addicted now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh God. Is there a group for this?
Yep.
You know?
It's called Get to the Roll. It's on Facebook.
Hi, my name is
Private.
I
Bill,
think
and
some
I
of
have a
us might
problem.
have to join a.
Hi, I'm Arith. Hi, Arith.
I'm a paladin.
I'm on episode 3. I'm a paladin, and we're playing every other
Can't
day
stop
right now.
me. It's taking my life. I'll go to work with a shield.
That
and
is
sword.
awesome. And the best part is we haven't set our clocks back yet, so I'll be on time again.
Woohoo!
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's do it then.
All right, it's in my phone. It's official. Wednesday.
Nice.
Wednesday.
All right. Good night, everybody. Good game.
Thank you.
GG.
That was excellent.
Thank you, Tig.
Yeah, cheers, Tiggs.
It's pretty good.
That's excellent.
Thanks, guys.
Right.
How's it
Good
feel
enough.
to try to kill us? Does it feel good?
Yeah, it feels good. I'm kind of bummed out I didn't get to murder anyone, but there's always next time.
episode.
You petrified 2 fucking team members. That's
Yeah.
not nothing.
We're the worst we've ever been.
Apart from the dragon. I think the dragon might
Not
have
the
been
worst
worse.
we've ever been.
I had this like great plan about how this basilisk was going to, like, I was thinking, oh, they'll go up to the water, or maybe they'll. There was like you know, that was the whole plan. And then Serafina just snuck up on the back of it.
Rogue with it. What do you expect?
I know. It was good. It was a good move.
I finally got my sneak attack. Like, proper
Yeah, you got your
assassinate,
assassinate, yeah.
critical roll. I've been waiting to do that for like weeks.
That's the way to do it. Get the jump on him.
That's hilarious.
I'm learning. I'm sneaking everywhere.
Yeah. I think that's the thing with the rogue is you have to be like
Yeah,
out there on your own, which is like scary, but that's how you get your super damage.
I know. And I get damage, but I have people that can heal me.
Yeah. It helps that you were rolling like an absolute legend as
I
well. I
know.
don't
The
think you
first
rolled
time
on
I've
like an
ever
80.
properly rolled ever.
All of you, like for the first like maybe like 2-3 rounds, none of you missed. I was like,
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
but you know what? You look badass charging around the battlefield. It's a giant.
That's
I
crazy
love
cool.
Bungie tokens. Thank you.
Yeah, the
They're
tokens
awesome.
are amazing.
The tokens
Good
are
job.
really cool.
Trying to bother Matt to make food.
Tokens, I totally forgot that I selected the heavy armor master feat. So when you attack me, I should have deducted damage from that, but I totally forgot about it.
Oh shit! Oh, you can just take it off. You can just take it off now, because you haven't healed, have you?
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I can't remember what damage was done to you.
I got it wrote down.
Yeah, so you can just.
I am gonna wreck the shit out of the
No,
caravan
just be off the piercing part though, not.
when I do this.
I'm
wanna
just
do
gonna
what?
say the rogue has brilliant attack feats, but I have no magical anything. So
No, I
that's
saw. I was
why.
looking at it. You have no spots whatsoever.
Hmm.
That's all you're good for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only good at attacking at
Yeah.
close range, and that's it.
Which is really good
Otherwise-
though.
And it
As
took
long as I roll well. Otherwise, I'm like,
half of my spell slots to keep you invisible as well.
I
Yeah.
Half of my efficiency is gone
thank you.
just to keep you from getting spotted.
Ah,
And I
Cabs, I
trust
saved
you.
your life.
You saved my fucking life twice.
So good.
So
Kindness
good.
is so overpowered, man. It's crazy.
It's so good.
Trying to say fucking Joseph too, man. I got close, but fuck.
Joseph.
2 rolls, you
That
still can't roll
sucks.
like a 10? Jeez, buddy.
Oh god, Joseph. Of
Are
all
you
the
worried?
potions you got, you didn't get a soft, really?
Be on the back of the wagon for days.
We can ask our companion or traveler.
I am worried.
Yeah, fix it. No.
I am
It's okay.
worried too.
I'm
I'll
worried.
guard your statue, Joseph.
I pushed you over, I'm so sorry. It meant to be like, yeah, you're the
Don't chip me or anything.
yeah, I'm gonna wake up with a one fewer fingers. So
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh
Oh,
god, I
man.
should have had you
Awesome.
roll.
There's always next time.
I think we're gonna struggle on Wednesday to find someone who can get us out of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, there must be a cleric. What about the dragon? There's a half dragon in this thing.
They're the bad guys.
Yeah, but you're almost fucking dead. I'm pretty sure we
Don't
can make
know
it.
that.
Dead.
We're the bad guys too, technically. We just saved them. They owe us.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're on the bad guy's side for now. We've saved her life, basically.
They owe us. You're gonna pull through, buddy.
Right, I've got to run. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
GG, see you Wednesday.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Wednesday.
Still gonna kill that guy when he comes back. I'm fucking gonna do it.
He's just gonna crush his stone head between.
I'm gonna D-shift as I'm walking, pull out my scimitar, and just right down the middle.
I was thinking, good thing he was stoned because he would have killed me. He would have just pushed me
Yeah.
over.
No, he
Yeah, bro.
loves you.
No, he doesn't. He hates me.
You gave him a group hug and won him over. You won his heart.
We did
No,
that.
well, he
I
doesn't,
so
think,
didn't.
he doesn't think you're one of the evil group.
Yeah, he does.
No, he trusts you.
He said,
Yeah, he
don't
didn't-
trust Wax.
Wait, he did say that.
Did he say Wax? I missed Wax.
Yeah,
he
said
did.
the
Those three.
Dragonborn,
He kinda said the
halfling
half-orc.
and the ranger.
He didn't say the halfling, he said the
Yeah,
half
say
orc.
you. He said me.
Oh, did he? I
Yeah.
thought he said
Yeah.
me.
No, he said the half orc.
Okay.
It's Matt, Soap, and Tony, which I think my guy's kind of unsure, but
I like
just-
fuck all that speech and all that acting for nothing.
That speech was
Yeah.
really, that speech was really good. I really like that speech.
I think that worked well, actually.
But I meant every word though, and then I was like, hurt. It almost hurts your feelings a little bit.
I think it worked
little
well.
bit?
At the end of the day, there's more of us than there are paladin. Sorry, Bob.
You
I
know,
don't think so. I think
we're kind of overpowered. I don't know.
I think it works, doesn't it? Like you were saying in your speech, that the paladins keep you from transgressing too far into the dark side to become one of the villains that adventurers might take down.
Be fine.
That's my actual plan. Like, if something was to happen, I can rely on them to
Yeah.
help me through it. You know.
I should have learned extra science demon as an ability, but I don't see it. So.
Well, you're made of stone now, so you're about to have
I'm
that
so-
tested, aren't
Yeah.
you? Like,
Pretty harmless.
I'm pretty harmless.
fuck.
Except for Matt, I almost crushed him.
It's so awesome if he was like, you know,
Matt
Stuck.
was knocked prone.
like Matthew loses his turn because he has a heavy statue on his back.
No, I'm probably gonna deform and choke the shit out of the caravan lady that we were escorting. That's
Hey, boy, cover, bro.
I mean,
Zero
this
fucks
is canon.
given now.
We obviously can't discuss this. This is meta, but as soon as I deshift, I'm gonna choke the shit out of her. No, we're not.
They've helped us heal the other guy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, ask her to heal some people first and then choke her. Fine, but like,
Yeah.
I like
Mainly
how
'cause you warn us.
Wex's mini looks totally like it should be riding a horse.
Yeah. It does.
Somehow it worked out.
Yeah, it looks just like she should be riding a horse.
It was Matt's idea. A pretty cool one though.
It's a really good idea. I really like the custom minis for Nisos as well. The different, like, to have a grey and like dark blue horse. So badass.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Her
The
idea.
idea is that he's discolored, so all his forms is discolored too.
Which is so fucking cool. So
And then we
cool.
can distinguish him from all the other spiders.
Yeah,
That is-
I actually colored a spider, so that he wouldn't do that again.
That's a bonus.
Tinfer.
That was so good.
Until Timfer did that, I was like, oh shit, that's not a spider. Okay.
Get brutally murdered by your own team by mistake.
Yeah.
Right before the end of the campaign.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is scary stuff. This being on the other end of it is remarkably tense in a
Right?
totally different
Now
way.
you know why we got so
Yeah.
stressed.
It's a really different kind of tense, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like,
If you get killed, it doesn't matter if we get killed.
But but being a DM is a totally different kind of tension, because if you kill somebody as the DM, you obviously feel pretty responsible for doing that. But also, if you fuck the encounter so that everyone feels like it was a bit shit, you feel responsible as well. So there's a
But
really
you don't lose your
weird
character.
kind of.
You know that game where Jim went in and was like the one where Alex talked us down and Jim went in and then we were all like
Oh yeah, the dwarf just
now you
starts
get it
wailing
right
on the
while
fucking.
we were just like get it.
Yeah. But
That
there's
was not a
on the other side of it, when you're DMing that game, you're like, oh shit, should I have freaking underpowered this woman, because she might actually cause a TPK. Like, everybody in the team is going to die and everybody's going to be sad, and I should have underpowered this woman.
when you lose a character you built over a number of weeks, it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah. No
So
joke.
much work.
it only gets worse as well as people's characters are getting more developed.
know.
And, like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
people
thinking,
are
oh my
invested
god,
in
I'm
them.
gonna die. I just got a dual class. I'm gonna fucking die.
I have so much to live for.
I have so much to live for. How do you live to level 20? Because at level 20, I can like put myself in a weapon, and whoever touches that weapon when I die, I'm in the weapon.
Oh
Whoever
shit.
touches it, I can go into their body.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
If it's not obvious, I'm a death knight.
I got the sense with
Correct
Death
for that.
Grip being one of your abilities,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
well, okay.
you need to find a bracelet.
Yeah. bracelet?
Yeah, in the other game, I've got a bracelet. If I put it on, I just instantly turn into a weapon.
Oh my god.
But
It's
you can't
insane.
fucking, you can't like infect
can't
the person that
do
touches
it.
you. You can do some
But-
stuff, but you can't like
You're a
Yeah.
Moogle.
a Moogle.
Just a weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
There's something fishy about you, Cabs.
Ah,
Uh,
I feel
I'm
like
curious what Cavs really looks like. You know, is it really the old man?
celestial thing. I'm like, what? Celestial this, celestial that. Oh,
mm,
Chloe. That doesn't sound very warlocky.
I thought you were a wizard.
Find
Are
out.
you a
Is
wizard,
wizard?
Harry?
You classified as a fae? No.
What are you?
Who knows? Who
There's some
knows?
homebrew in there, I bet.
Definitely.
And like, what warlock casts light spells?
a little bit of homebrew.
And invisibility. Though I do like that.
Invisibility is, I think, a warlock spell though. It's not homebrew.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Ah. It's
Yeah.
good.
Warlocks have like access to quite a wide array of spells because there are like quite a lot of different types of warlock, even in the book.
But warlocks
Cavs,
don't have.
what do you think?
Mysterious.
What do you think of your item, Cabs?
Oh, it's badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's gonna be one of those where, like, at some point we're gonna get into a life and death situation, and it's gonna be my kind of
Yeah.
Hail Mary moment.
I kind of feel like yours is one maybe we'll forget about, and it'll be like ages down the way, and it's like you pull it out in there.
And I pull all the beads off and just throw them all at once. Just boom, 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 boom. Everything in the
Can I
room
ask
dies.
about mine?
Yeah.
Can I put anything in it? Or is it just like a little box?
No, it's like because it's got the blades inside. It's barely bigger than the blades itself.
Okay, so it's just a little wooden box.
Yeah, and the reason that like it can only be wielded by a creature of a small creature, like it can't be wielded by one of these guys because it's so small. It's literally just the blades, and for anyone else, it's too small for their hand. They can't.
So I
like-
could probably just hide it on myself and sneak it into anywhere.
Yeah, like it's really small. It's like the size of a palm of a halfling, so it's like kind of half palm size
it's
for a normal
teeny.
person. Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
exactly. It's really teeny.
That's
So I
pretty
could
cool.
just hide it down certain places and no one would ever find it.
Yeah, it would be very hard for someone to find it. Only if they're doing like a strip search, you might have problems.
Matthew?
And I might kick
Huh?
them in the butt for that.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I just realized?
very brave.
What?
Would it be funny if me and Smudge really need a soft potion, but we can't afford it because you spent all the money?
On hookers.
He spent on flasks, on empty fucking flasks is what he spent money on.
But I did manage to steal some extra, so we do have some additional.
Nice,
I got
yeah.
back at least double what he spent on the flasks.
Okay, that's good. He spent a lot. When he spent more than that, he spent money on all sorts of things.
I know. Yeah. We
Well,
have
okay.
300 gold pieces left, plus my 200, so
You know, tough town.
that's whatever we hold each.
Hard life.
Could probably pull all our money and get some extra money.
Probably gonna need to do side quests this time. Money. and
Yeah.
stuff.
So I totally feel like Captain America with my new shield, by the way. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
so
are.
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I pictured you to be like really righteous and just
Oh, yes.
So badass.
definitely the more golden one. I thought compared to because you're so straightforward.
I'm okay.
So Bill, your shield. I didn't really explain, but your shield. So the indents in the hands in the shield, like when you had your training, Tanta showed you that the way you throw it is the reason you need another free hand is when you're wielding it with this arm, you have to have a free hand in the other hand so that you reach over, you put your hands, like your fingers between the fingers on the shield, and then you kind of like discus it.
Oh my god,
That's
so I
right.
am Captain America.
Oh my god.
Surprisingly.
Really?
It's so good.
And there's two hands, so you can do it like either way around. You can be left or right handed to do it, but you have to have a free hand in your other hand to do it. But as I said, you can interact with one object as a free action every turn. So you could, as a free action,
My
sheath
sword.
something if you had that, and then you could still do the.
That's crazy.
And that's an
so
action,
cool.
right?
It's an action to throw your shield, yeah.
Okay. And as a bonus action, like I could potentially take my sword back out if I wanted to, maybe, or.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to attack with it as well, but you could, as a bonus action, take it out. Or, like, you could just not wield anything, and then the next turn you could, as a free action, again, unsheath it and attack with it. But you, in the meantime, you would not be wielding a weapon, so if there was, like, anything happened, you wouldn't be wielding a weapon. But you tag your shield, assuming that you catched it. Caught it.
Yeah.
I'm
About
liking
that.
that.
Yeah, which is also a roll. Yours,
Yeah. About
the
that.
shield is a homebrew, so we might alter it a bit as we go if anything seems like broken. Same with yours, Caps, although I think yours is more fine.
Given that each of them gets destroyed when you hit the button.
Yeah, just like your item I just made up completely, so
So cool.
yeah.
I like
But it's like,
mine.
because it's one use, like, it's hard to be OP, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I deliberately didn't put an attack roll in because it's one use. So I was like, I thought it was harsh if you had to roll to hit, considering you only get to use it once. So it's kind of like, as long as you're within range, it's assumed you can just hit the target, but
Nice.
you're only going to use. So.
Let me see if.
Unless it's got like cover or something, you know, it can't just bend around corners. You have to have a line of sight.
Yeah.
I was wondering about something that confused me. You mentioned that if I was to join that order, the next rune would have to be honor.
Yeah.
But where does it say about these runes? Because I haven't read anything about that.
Oh, so basically in your class thing, you have the, you know, like it's like your spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, just let me get it up. So basically, as you level up, at some point you get another rune, which you have to scribe in. The kind of what the rune is something it was just for flavor, really. Like,
Okay.
doesn't really matter what the rune is, but it might, but not in terms of class and stuff. It's more just what you choose the rune to be. Like, whatever you choose it to be, you'll still get everything you get in your class. You'll still get the spell slot.
But I can't find that section in this Death Knight thing about the runes, like explanations.
No, there's no, like, the runes. I mean, the runes you just in the level table, it just shows you when you get new runes, like the table at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it shows you there where you get a new rune, at what levels.
Yeah. Well, when it comes like you said, like death rune, honor rune.
No, yeah,
Okay,
that's not
right.
in there because I just made that up.
Okay, you
That's-
made it up.
That's homebrew, yeah.
Okay.
That's like my homebrew, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's more just like the order of the ebony blades. Like anyone in that order chooses honor as their second rune.
Yeah.
Doesn't give them any extra powers as such, but it's just kind of like a symbol that's something that's important to them and the order. That it's not just about kind of like power. It's like order is important as well. So each time you get to level up to a point where you get a new rune, you can choose what that rune is.
Okay.
It's not going to change anything in terms of your powers or your abilities, but it might have some
To do with
aspect
the.
on just like, yeah, it's kind of just like what you consider important or where you want to kind of like draw the power or what you want to do with your power.
Is the order something I have to look for in the world, or?
No, if you wanted to join the order, you could just kind of like, you could just put your second rune as honor, and then at any point where you met someone from the order, they'd kind of recognize that you're a member of the order from that point on.
Okay.
But you could like seek them out.